Good morning, fellas. How are we doing, guys? What's up? A lot to talk about today, as it's obviously been a while. First things first, Mist, thank you for the 11 months of subbing. Twitch Primes, what's up, man? On the road to 1 year. Appreciate that, man. What's up, fellas? I am sick, so I apologize. I may be a little lower energy today, as well as just, I'll be generally a little bit more of a loser, so we'll try to keep that in mind. I appreciate it, but I am back after not streaming for a week. I took a full week break off of streaming, not off of making videos, don't worry, but off of streaming to help myself prepare and recuperate heading into the Halloween event season. The Halloween event should start literally tomorrow. As I'm recording this, it's the 11-30, October 30th. Usually, I keep getting this question over and over again. It's a great question, though. When does the Halloween event start? When is it starting? Why hasn't it started yet? Historically, every single PokeMMO event in general, every holiday event in general, always starts on the day of the holiday at around 8 p.m. ET. I think it ends up being like midnight UTC, like Universal Time, which is around 8 p.m. ET, 8 p.m. East Coast US time. So if you're around that area, keep an eye out for that. It should be around 8 p.m. ET tomorrow is when the Halloween event starts, I would guess. And now once that time hits, the event just doesn't start, doesn't like go into full swing immediately. What happens is the servers will go down for a couple hours usually, but it kind of depends. They could go down and right back up. It depends. They could go down for a couple hours for maintenance and stuff, and then you're to go. It just depends. So you can't always play the event right away. You might not be able to play the event if servers go down at 8 p.m. Sometimes you won't be able to play the event until midnight, until 2 a.m. It just depends. So we'll see what happens though. But what's up, fellas? What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Don't say that, Aboja, you dork. 29 months is unreal for me, Boja. But how are we doing, fellas? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Feels unreal to be back. Feels weird. It felt weird, dude. Not streaming for a full week was weird, okay? Borderline didn't like it, or I didn't like it. It was fucking weird. But what's up, fellas? We're back now. What's up, Ninetails? What's up, JB? What's up, girl? What's up, Boja? What's up, Ebrawl? Tom, everybody, good morning, good morning. I'm definitely gonna be lower energy today as I'm decently sick. Just a cold though, I think. But appreciate all the patience. What's up, Ninetails? Holy shit, guys. I'm not hearing these sound effects, I feel like. Wait a minute, let's crank these up a notch or two and replay them. Yeet greed. 22 is fucking nuts. Thank you for 22 total months subbed, Yeet. And then Ninetails. They said yeet yeet. Ninetails, thank you for 5 total months subbed, man. You're an honor. I appreciate it, dude. To Mr. Subbing today. Yo, what's up, PDA? You nerd? What's up, Mist? What's up, man? Yeah, notifications are muted. Dude, I lost the ability. I lost the knowledge of streaming while I've been gone, dude. What's up? What's the event gonna be like? If you want to see what the event is like, honestly, the best way is to check out last year's videos covering it. I have an entire... What's it called? Oh, yeah, I need to switch back. Wait, you're right. Wait, chat is still... Wait, I need to fix it. No. Wait, chat's still ginormous? Wait, this is hilarious. Chat, dude, I'm a fucking noob streamer now. Chat's still huge. I'm gonna sneeze in a quick sec, too. Just a warning, chat. Or maybe it'll go away. Chat was still huge. That was from... what was I doing? Why did I make my chat like that? I changed it for some reason. I think I was reacting to a video or something. There. That should be a lot better. Does that even... What's up, Clarko? How you doing, man? Good morning, good morning. And before they release Darkrai, it'd be kind of interesting. I have no idea. I don't know enough about Darkrai's competitive history aside from its OP sleep move and doubles. But yo, what's up, Isn't Juice, man? How you doing? Thank you for the 5 months. What's up? Feels like an eternity ago, dude. Yeah, what were we're all spamming Joel. Yeah, what was that? We were like reacting to a video or something like that. I have COVID. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that, Clarko, man. I think mine's just a cold. COVID sounds like hell, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully you feel better soon, dude. I should pop a lore. Wait a minute. I should pop a lore and also explain this shunting location. This shunting location's really cool and really underrated. I think I covered it in a recent video. But this spot's awesome. It has Tropius, Marshtomp, Kecleon, and Absol. Those are all the rares here. This spot is really cool. I would love to get Tropius as like the reason you come here since it's an uncommon encounter. It's like decently-ish likely. I would love to see a Tropius. Also, I believe that Team Mister actually doesn't have a Tropius shiny, I believe, in the team. So if I were to get one, that would be the first for the team. It would be, you know, making progress towards our shiny living decks, which is super cool. Tech W, Leon. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what chat would say it like that. Yo, what's up, Renat? Thank you for showing me. Fuck, no, hey, fair enough, man. I'm happy to hear you're enjoying PokeMMO. What's up, dude? Chizo Umbreon. Yeah, I saw the Rumbreon. Yeah, dude, there's just been some crazy Team Mr. Shinies recently. Alpha Pidgeot. I don't think I've checked it. Good call. Worth it? Hey, yeah, fair, Clarko. Fair, dude. Are you gonna do a PSA during Halloween for goodie bags? I will probably do a video. So what I do for pretty much... That's a great question. Are you gonna do a PSA during Halloween for goodie bags? So what I essentially do every event season, every holiday event, is I essentially open some amount of goodie bags, usually a very small amount. Yo, what's up, man? I appreciate it. Literally just to show people, hey, there's like a 99.9% chance you lose money on this. It's terrible. It's gambling. It's like very bad odds gambling. Do not open goodie bag. Don't open sealed product in general. Usually, if you want to pay for entertainment, if you want to think of it like that, if you want to pay for the fun, for the excitement, more power to you. But it can definitely depend. But yeah, opening goodie bag. I'll probably make some sort of quote unquote PSA for it. I'll make a video opening and saying, hey, don't do this. Just watch me do it and don't do it yourself. I assume he's talking to me. Or maybe I'm being an arrogant streamer. Actually, it would be kind of true and real. Big fan. Please reply me one time. Okay, there you go. Hydreigon got Draco Meteor with no failure. It's pretty wild, I think. So I think I could be wrong. Wait, that's actually a good. I want to check Hydreigon stats. I have not checked Hydreigon's PvP stats after getting access to Draco Meteor again. I am gonna guess that it's totally fine. I'm going to guess that it's actually not broken and totally fine. Look at this. 15% usage, or almost 16%, 50.6% win rate. Yep. That doesn't surprise me at all. Timid, Choice Scarf. Now, like, I think the reason why is because now we have Assault Gear, Assault Vest, if you know it as. Assault Gear and Assault Vest change things so much. You don't need Fairy type to prevent Draco Meteor, which is kind of why I hate Fairy type. I really think Fairy type is too OP. I think having a immunity to Dragon as opposed to just a resistance is way too much. Obviously, they were trying to nerf Draco Meteor dropping and things like Swords Dance Garchomp at the time, but even then, I think it's too much. I prefer the PokeMMO balancing, and it's cool to see that Hydreigon's performing totally safely, totally fine. I think with the addition of Assault Gear and all the new Pokemon and all the different sets, and like we even see like Special Defense Garchomp and stuff nowadays, like I think it's totally fine. Or isn't that busted nowadays? It's still the best typing in the entire game, isn't it? I'm pretty sure Fairy is, like, by like every pro player, Fairy is still considered like the best type in all of Pokemon. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's not busted, but it's just the best. Best type in Pokemon. I know Fairy and Steel are up there. This is a Screen Rant article. I wouldn't trust that. I know Steel and Fairy are up there. You get shiny today, trust? Hey, we'll see, man. I appreciate it. What's up? It's the best offensive type, Steel's the best defensive type. Yeah, that's my understanding as well, which is why, like, that's why Zacian was so unbelievable. Because Zacian just had, like, the best stats of any Pokemon ever. And then also had the best typing ever. And then also one of the best abilities ever. Like, it was just so stupid. Like, I don't know. There's so many Game Freak decisions. Keck W. I think it's too early after the change to make a keen judgment on the place in the meta. That's probably fair. I'm always down for more data. Super fair. Time will tell. Absolutely. That is only fair. Man. I could also see certain meta games where maybe it's too strong or something. It's absolutely totally fair. Yeah. Fair, Jerbsy. Fair, dude. Already fixed the mobile. We get a new version. Oh, maybe a new version of the Joel mod. I'll do that at some point, man. I need to do something huge on my priority list today is going to be Twitch rewards. We'll do that for sure today. How was my favorite region? How did you guys feel about my you can be honest, like give me honest feedback. How did you guys feel about the my new what's the best region guide in PokeMMO? And how did you guys feel about the sponsor, man? I really liked working with Tokyo Treat. And I'm not like done working. I don't want to say like, oh, I'm done. They booked me for 3. It sounds funny to say the word booked. We scheduled to do 3 months together. One sponsor a month for 3 months. So you'll see 2 more from them. And then I think it continues unless one of us cancels, which is really cool. We'll see how it goes. You are so down, Pat. Wait, I'm so glad you I'm so glad you brought this up, Shizu. Bro, you are so down bad, Pat. You poured Monster Energy drink into the tea. I was so worried that my sponsor was going to ask me to cut that joke. I was so worried they were going to be like, nah, man, that's like disrespectful to like Japan culture and like blah, blah. Dude, they let me keep in the fucking monster. That joke was awesome. I'm glad that they've been incredible. They've genuinely been really cool. I was really surprised they let me keep that joke in. That was a good meme. That was awesome, dude. Chad sponsors, they've been my favorite sponsors so far, I think, ever. Legitimately great. It's stressful because this is my first sponsor working with a contract. I've done other like very small, like word of mouth sponsors before. But these guys are the first guys with like a legal contract, and it's like a lot of jargon, and it's like their legal stuff is like based in Japan. So I'm like, oh, I don't fucking know if I know these laws. Like, am I gonna get fucked over? You know, it's like I don't know, just stressful. Whenever you sign like a contract, that's like, you have to do this, you know, or you're gonna get out. You know, I don't know, you know. What if your ad's not good enough? What if they don't like it? Like, I don't know, all that stuff, you know. Hello. What's up, man? How you doing today? I'm glad people liked that. That was a risk. I thought I was gonna have to cut that. Dude, nice. Slowbro is such a good shiny, Logan. Congrats, man. Yeah, that sounds brutal, Yeet. Damn. Haven't been your videos lately. Sometimes, dude, YouTube algorithm it's definitely pretty harsh with that stuff, but I mean, it works. It genuinely does work. What happens with, and I've noticed this, like, if I release a video, how do I explain this? If I release a video and it doesn't do as well, right? So if I release like 2 videos in a day, and let's say one of those videos like ends the day with 1,000 views, that's not that great. It's not very good. That's pretty bad. But the other one gets like, how do I describe this? Like, if I release one video and it does bad, it'll recommend my next videos to less people. So it's like, it's pretty tough. Yeah, what's up, Logan? You definitely get punished for releasing like bad content or like unwatched content. And I'm probably gonna be doing less. Like, I was doing extra uploads a lot, like 8 AM and stuff. What do you do when someone gets unjustly banned? If you have been banned unjustly, or you feel that someone you know has been banned unjustly, mainly the only thing you can do is make a support request, man. Make you know, the same way you would in any other video game ever. Just make a support ticket, and hopefully, if you were truly unjustly banned, I hope you get unbanned. And if you were truly banned because you did something wrong, you probably should stay banned, or, you know, whatever, right? Dude, I ate all the blueberry marshmallows. That shit was good. I really liked those. Those were good memes. There was also like any like green apple gummy stuff was my favorite. I also really liked, wait, dude, now that I love like next sponsor, I'll be able to, next like Tokyo Treat one, I'll be able to like talk more about the things I really liked, because I now ate all, like, pretty much all the snacks. Dude, there was like these like, I don't know how to describe it, okay? The only way I can describe it is they had like, it's, you know kettle corn, like kettle popcorn? It was like kettle pretzels. That shit was really good. Those are my favorite thing, I think, in the whole box. Those were bomb. More serious question. How are things like sexism, racism, homophobia, transphobia, etc. more occurs, like in game chat forums? I feel like that shit gets like banned pretty aggressively, especially in global chats. If it's more in private chats, I don't think they take it like as much, but I mean, if someone's like harassing you over something, like, I'm pretty sure they're pretty good about it. I see people get banned all the time in global chat for like spouting dumb shit. I know, dude, I had one of the funniest YouTube comments to me. This was so funny. This is like kind of, I don't know, it's so dumb. One of the funniest YouTube comments was, someone essentially said, said, hey, I got banned and all I did was speak out about LGBTQ in global chat. What are the mods? Like all groomers or something? And it's like, dog, dude, if that's your mental, you're so far. You're so far behind. I don't know what to tell you, man. That was, I don't know, man. Worm brain. That shit's crazy. I don't know. Give him time. I don't know, man. Whatever. I don't know. Recently, dude. Yeah, I would love to. The one day, man. One day I'll do the double setup. One day I'll do the double setup. Global chat makes IQ go down 100%. Yes, I just don't recommend being in global chat. I don't recommend that at all. Yeah, that shit's just weird. Remind me. It's just weird. And to update the Jimmy Run video, I feel like Joe kind of simplified things. I haven't made any changes to my Jimmy Run, and I haven't seen any that are worth. We'll see. Maybe at some point. Dude, CMs do so much, Happy Guy. It's kind of crazy how much work they have to do and stuff. CMs work really hard. They do a great job. Dude, I feel it, Novo. Good luck to you, man. Sorry if... Dude, hunting for the legendary beast can just suck for sure. Hell yeah. Yeah, I see my... Dude, congratulations again, Shizu. Congratulations again. Will get removed? I think global chat should stay. Like, even though... Dude, I'll say this, like, really confidently. I think global chat's, like, most of the time a cesspool. But, like, it shouldn't get removed. I think global chats probably should exist. I think it's actually worth it. Because there are those times where they do pull together. Like sometimes global chats are really helpful for events and for fun stuff. And I don't know, like they can have their moments, you know? Yeah, there's a small group of people who like spend a lot of their time hating on me, Asper, and that's just always going to happen. And as I continue to grow, that's just going to happen more and more, and that's okay. You know, what are you going to do about it? I just try to avoid it, stay in my own lane, work on my own things, play my own game, do my own videos. Really that simple. What's up, Jurian? Yo, I'm honored to hear it, man. I love this game. Hopefully you love this game. Good luck to you in your journey, dude. You would do is an actor for 5 minutes. Sag. How much money do you think people can make in the Halloween event? It really depends. Hey, Pat, how much money do you think people can make in the Halloween event? It really depends. What I always say is that the first couple hours of the Halloween event is really important. I always say, I think there was like, was it the anniversary event? I think it was the anniversary event. I made like 1.2 million Pokeyen in the first like 2 hours. Like the first hours are such good money. It's unbelievable. And then it like goes down because people more have access to like the first couple hours, the sealed product and all the like vanities are super hype and like people are really excited. So they'll like overpay to like have the first stuff, even though it's kind of dumb. Don't do that. But yeah, Halloween events, usually, I will say, usually holiday events are the best money in the game at the time, but it depends. Usually holiday events are around the best money in the game, or at least like, you know, close to it. Like around anywhere from like 2 to 600K per hour is what I would guess. Yo, what's up, Atreyu? I'm doing pretty good, man. My throat is sore, and I'm a little sick. My nose is a little stuffy, too. But dude, it could be a lot worse. I'm honestly pretty good, you know? Check the heart price at 3 times now. Heart scales? I would be so happy to see that. Wait, I should sell my heart scales, dude. Okay. Dude, no fucking wonder people think I have communication with the devs. I think I actually made a clip about this recently. I bought heart scales. Like a couple days before the updates that made them rarer, and also because I said, I was like, you know, I just predicted, I was like, you know what, the devs already removed mushrooms. Essentially mushrooms can no longer be used to relearn moves. Relearning moves has been way too cheap for way too long, and I've been talking about that for like 2 years. There's so many things that I've been like talking, like finally that accumulation of like, I guess, experience and knowledge just paid off. And I bought how many heart scales? I bought all these for 5K. I actually made a crazy fucking flip on these. So 75. I wish I would have bought more, man. All these were 5K. So for 375K, and now it's 75 times 12K. So I like tripled my money. That's actually nuts. I should have bought more. It's like a 600K profit in a couple days or a couple weeks, which is cool. Yo, thank you for the donation. Sorry I had to like skip it for a sec just to finish that. The casual $15 to say that you got a shiny Shedinja this weekend. No fucking way, man. No, I just saw someone with one over. I assume that was you. I mean, I don't know what to say besides you're a god, dude. Congratulations. You have one of the rarest shinies in all of PokeMMO. And that is like, you're a god. Congratulations. You're a god tier shunter. You've done it. You've beaten the game. It's wildly fucking crazy impressive. That's unreal, man. Congratulations, dude. Arceus. Hello, I'm new and also with one of your videos 2 days ago. I'm curious how I turned myself. Hell yeah, dude. I hope you like the game. I love the game. Hopefully you enjoy it. Let's, I'm gonna go sell some of my heart scales. Will they keep going up is the question. They probably will. The meme is, part of me wants to sell my heart scales, but I actually think they'll keep going up. So I'm gonna hold them for the time being. I feel like heart scales could reach 20K. That's kind of, it's maybe 15 to 20K. Items just do this, like after balance and change. People forget the days of, dude, Everstones used to be 20K a pop, and that's why Everstone farming was like so good back in the day. Now they're 5K. Like items just change in price all the time. It's based on certain balancing changes or like metas and such. Liking the game so far, really happy to hear it. I need to blow my nose here in a quick sec. Let me sorry guys. It sucks to like, it's really funny. I took a week off and then I came back and like essentially day one I'm like sick now. It's really hilarious. Like the timing of everything is super unfortunate, but it could be a lot worse. I'm not trying to like complain. I'm really not that sick. It's like a small cough, stuffy nose. My throat being sore is the worst part because obviously I have to talk a lot, but you know, whatever, man. Whatever. Could be so much worse. Someone in chat was saying they had COVID and stuff. Like, COVID fucking kicks your ass. I super get that. I'm going to mute for 1 sec to blow my nose, guys. Appreciate everybody watching. What's up? What's up? First Pokemon was Ralts. Oh, first try, too. Nice. Is there a ritual for Entei? I'm currently 12K encounters dry and I'm getting desperate. I wish there was, man, because yeah, that hunt can be a little brutal. Good luck to you, dude. I got him sick. Common Eboja W. You guys are fucking memes. Leppas have dropped a little in price. That's cool to see. Leppas being cheap is always good, especially with all the hunts you have to do now, all the Leppa hunts, man. There's so many. Look at this. Crazy to see like 3K stacks of Leppas. Like, how much would this cost? Like, oof. I almost said sheesh. Jesus, I'm truly zooming, boys. I'm becoming more and more of a zoomer every day. Oh no. I'm gonna play a Catan battling games that don't have the physical stuff. Yeah, dude, that's a really interesting. Dude, girl without yeah, absolutely. It's such an interesting thing that PokeMMO didn't have the physical special split for a long time. It really was a huge change. Yeah, it's crazy to think. That's a really good point, girl without a fairy. Like saying, like, even if you knew PokeMMO existed back in 2012, 2013, you might not have, you probably wouldn't even have played because the game didn't have the physical special split. Going through the physical special split as a community and like seeing that was so interesting, and playing without it was so interesting. I actually like was way more familiar with Pokemon without the physical special split at that time because I mostly played Fire Red. But man, the physical special split was so good for the game. It was so good, but it was also like heartbreaking. Like imagine how many people had like 60 competitive Pokemon, like 2 boxes, or like, you know, 60 to 120, like hundreds of competitive Pokemon were just like deemed useless. It was unbelievable. So many people, like for a long time, the example that I always give was E-Punch Alakazam. So like Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and then Psychic Alakazam was so good. Like that was like one of the best. The funny thing was E-Punch Alakazam was used in OU. E-Punch Kadabra was used in UU, and then E-Punch Abra was used in NU. Literally, E-Punch, like that line, was used in every single tier, and it was good in every single tier. It was very funny. Imagine like getting punched by an Abra and like taking L's on it. Like Ghastly was good in NU back then. Like dude, things were crazy. It was a nuts time. Like back when like Ghastly was NU, Haunter, or yeah, Ghastly NU, Haunter UU, Gengar OU. Like, dude, there were some really interesting PvP metas back then with the pre-physical special split. Yeah, absolutely, Jerbski. Oh, if I ignored your message, man, don't worry. Feel free to repeat it, dude. I just started playing Pokemon, and then I came to know about your channel. Your videos have been a lot, dude. I appreciate it, man. The fact that like my videos could help you is enough. In fact, you watch them is enough. The fact that you want to come in here just to leave that positive feedback is very nice of you, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Hopefully they've helped enough to warrant that. Apologies for the stuffy nose today again. I feel like I'm really sounding stuffy, you know? I didn't watch To Watch with Kecleon. From Steven the Bridge below where Pat is now. Oh, dude, Rumel's got the strats. Do you know how much a 5x31 Politoed Timid would go for? It depends on a lot of things. I always recommend for price checking stuff, I have an ultimate price checking guide that should help you price check pretty much anything. Do you think we'll ever get Giratina and Gyarados rematches? Fantastic question. I mean, with the addition of the Ho-Oh rematches, I think, yeah. I think they'll probably do Giratina and Gyarados next. Or at least at some point. Why not, right? Is Ho-Oh really that much more special than Giratina and Gyarados? I would probably argue no, but some people might, because obviously Ho-Oh is a little more, I guess, iconic. But I don't know. Giratina is also like a legendary. The Shalfa Gyarados is pretty iconic as well. I don't know. I feel like they probably will at some point, but I'm going to take a sec. I want to know more about the Halloween event. I have plenty of videos on it, man. I think first thing linked in the description on YouTube is my guide on how to prepare for it. Then I also have, what's it called? Like it's like last year's playlist, which goes over all the guides and everything. 2012. Ooh, okay. That is actually an interesting price check question, Lucas. So I usually don't like price check questions because most things are pretty like, if you use my ultimate price checking guide, it should help you price check anything. But you're asking for, how do I sell a 2012 3x31? Like, forget that it's a Dewgong, obviously, but like, forget the fact that it's a Dewgong. A 3x31 2012 Pokemon is just a weird price check. We can go ahead and actually go over that a little bit. Yeah, that's just a weird mon. That's absolutely just a weird niche price check. So let's look at it. So how I would do this is I would do this, and then I would do 3. So it's gonna search for any mon with 3. I don't think there's gonna be a single one. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, there's not a single 3x31 unless I typed it wrong, maybe. Okay, no, I did not. There is not a single. The cheapest 1x31 is 200k. So this is how I would do this math. There's not a single 3x31. The cheapest 1x31 is 200k. The cheapest 2x31 is 350k. But there's not a single 3x31. Man, there's a 2x31 Dewgong. I would probably go. Man, I'm gonna ballpark. I would go somewhere between 500 to 1 mil. 500k to 1 mil would be my like ballpark range. That's my ballpark range suggestion. Maybe like 800k to 1.2. There's not a single one on the GTO. I would try around 1 mil maybe. That's my suggestion. 2012 price checking. 2012 price checking is obviously really tough. There's not gonna be like a direct answer like most price checks have. You're really just going off of what you think people will pay, and you know, stuff like that. But keep in mind, I always qualify 2012 price checking. There's no accuracy to it. It's a lot of just guessing, speculation, game knowledge, experience, and sort of, you know, your best knowledgeable guess. So, you know, keep that with a grain of salt. Yeah, I think 1 mil. I think 1 to 1.2 mil is probably what if I had that Dewgong, I'd sell it for 1.2. I have tons of videos on that topic. Sharpshotter, if you're looking for that, man. If you're looking for money making guides, I have a playlist on my channel called PokeMMO Money Making Guides, and it has over like 80 videos in it, which should I will admit a lot of them are catching Pokemon for profit, which seems like you don't want to do, which is super fair. Other than that, there's berry farming, there is gym reruns, E4 reruns, red reruns, tons of things you can do. You can kind of do PvP, but PvP is not great for profit. You can do payday. You could do wait until the event drops tomorrow. So do that. I oversold a lot of 2012. I think it is okay to oversell 2012s, and then you just sit on them and relist them, you know, for lower. I think that's like totally fine. I think I'd rather. I think it's better, in my opinion, it's better to oversell 2012s than under, personally. Yeah, but that's a great point as well, Mist. Looking for offers in trade chat is absolutely, yeah. People don't, trade chat's a great feature. It's not often super useful. What's up, PDA in game? But there are certain things like 2012 mons, which are a perfect place to check out trade chat offers for. Once you try to, I don't get burnt out. Yeah, I feel you, man. Absolutely. There's definitely tons of different methods. You can do things like farming fossils. You can do heart scale farming. There's just tons of different item farming methods. You can do flame orbs that heat more. There's just tons of options, man. Depends on what you kind of want to do. Are there gonna be Call of Duty? Yes, yes. Every single event, there's usually a chat for that, Joshy. Have you tried the red fight this break? Nope. I have not even attempted after the changes, man. I'm gonna have to like make a whole new team, you know? The catching event? What time is the catch event and what's the Pokemon? I would be interested in doing a catch event today, if it's a cool one. I'm just doing single encounters anyway. What's the, let's check my Discord. Oh shit, is Apom, wait. Is this today at noon? Oh shit, there's an Apom catching event today. Is this today at noon? Oh shit, I should check this out. There's a shiny Apom is like a really rare shiny, so to be able to win one from a catch event would be absolutely huge. Be so massive. What physical special split means? No, you're good, Bo. The physical special split was it generations 3 and below? Whether a move was considered physical or special split was decided on typing. So like every ice move was special, whether it was ice beam or ice punch or whatever, you know, whatever. Everything was special. Every like electric move was special. Every ground move was physical, and it just made it so like certain Pokemon like couldn't really operate in the way they wanted to, or it made certain Pokemon really strong, like Alakazam and stuff. Like it was a very weird thing, but they ended up making it. They changed it so that every single move would have would choose essentially like, oh, is it physical or is it special? And now you can have things like Ice Beam be special and Ice Punch be physical. It's an Ice Fang. Like it creates a lot more complexity and diversity and balance into Pokemon. That was something that Pokemon did. Like Gen 3 and below operates without the split, and then Gen 4 plus added the split. And also like adding the split was really important because adding the split allowed things to be much better mixed attackers. And before the split, things like Storm Blissey, like Storm Chansey, just dominated. Yeah, absolutely, Sharpshooter. I will link the Apom event for anyone interested. I'll probably go to it. It starts in 7 minutes. Ultimate T, Route 43 Johto. You have to headbutt for the Apom, which is crazy, though. I'll probably just go for Flaffy catches, honestly. I don't think Apom's even, like, worth going for. What's the nature bonus? How common is Flaffy here? Jolly is the nature bonus, +5. I'll probably just mass catch Flaffies and hope for the best. Let me finish this lore. I'm down to do this. Or do I even have time to finish? I want to go to the restroom first as well. This will be interesting. Make sure that if you guys are enjoying today's stream, remembering to quickly like the stream if you're watching on YouTube is super appreciated. Disliking if not is also totally fine. Subscribing to the channel is really cool if you want to see daily PokeMMO videos and streams 4 times a week. You can follow me on Twitch for streams as well. Discord's links down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond like Z Laplace just did. Z Laplace. Thank you so much for the Twitch Prime, man. Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal/Venmo donations, which are linked down below. All super fucking appreciated. Allows me to make more videos, do more content, higher quality stuff. It all helps a ton. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. All right. Let me get prepared for this. About 43, it said. Can I join you? Yeah, anyone can come, like, hang out in game. There's no... Yeah, like, anyone can come. That's, like, honestly, one of my... Okay. This is always one of my favorite parts about streaming PokeMMO. Someone said, can I join you? And yeah, if you want to come like shiny hunt with me, hang out with me in game, one of my favorite parts about streaming PokeMMO is like people can just like come and shiny hunt together, hang out in the same location and kind of just like show off their shinies in the background. Like don't like spam my chat and like try to like get my attention. But like if you want to just like hang out, show off your vanities casually, shiny hunt with me. Like it's a super cool way for us to kind of like, you know, quote unquote play together. Obviously Pokemon doesn't have like the craziest cooperative functions, but I don't know. I love this kind of community building. I don't know. I love this shit. Do you have YouTube for OSRS content? I used to do OSRS YouTube and OSRS streaming. Streaming Old RuneScape was my first like bit of serious-ish, not really serious, but you know what I'm saying. My bit of it's what made me like start having some success with streaming. But when I switched to PokeMMO, I was able to, and I love PokeMMO. I love both games. I still love RuneScape to death. I just don't have time to play it. What's up, Astral? How you doing, man? What's up, man? Public Wi-Fi blocks PokeMMO? That's actually tragic. Sorry to hear it. Fuck, that is also tragic, Bo. We got 4 minutes until the APOM event starts. It's over in Johto on Route 43. I'm going to head over to that location, and we are going to prepare for it. And then I'm going to take a quick restroom break before we start. Whoa, hi. What's up, Astral? How you doing, man? It's an honor to see you. What's up? Welcome to the stream, dude. Seems like you like the content, which I really fucking appreciate. What's up, man? Thanks for watching. Okay, Route 43. It's actually such a good location for shiny hunting and stuff as well. 5k encounters already. The rate for legendary beasts is somewhere between, we don't know it exactly, keep that in mind, but it's somewhere between 2 to 7k. So we don't know the rate yet. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. Do I have enough Pokeballs? Am I probably just gonna use Pokeballs? Probably. Do I have enough box space actually? Wait a minute. Do I have enough box space for this event? Oh, dude, I am hurting on box space. That's not good. That is not a good thing. That's not something you want to see when you're like preparing for an event. Holy man. Let me. Uh-oh, yikes. I'll probably just release a bunch of these. This is gonna hurt a lot of people, okay? This is gonna hurt a lot of people. I'm really sorry. I've got to release a bunch of these, okay? I need the box space. I'm gonna check for noted stuff because I probably did mark some stuff noted. Ammonites just don't sell. Their base price is pretty shit, I'm pretty sure. All these Ammonites. I bought some fossils like a loser to try to risk a fossil shiny. I was just in the mood. I like fossil shunting. Like I do want to get back to it some point. But not right now. I need to be saving Pokeyen. Okay, this one's noted. I've seen like no noted. That one's noted. Wait, that one's goated. Okay, true. Goated. Wait, Ammonite's goated. Look how many Ammonite this is. Oh man. I'm fossil shunting this, so this hurts to see. I'm so sorry. Sorry for your loss. Okay, let's move these over to... Okay. What are these for? I don't know. Okay. All right, be right back really quick. I have like 1 minute before this event starts, so I'm probably going to be late. I'll see you guys in 1 sec. My music paused. Okay. All right, I am back. I'm like 1 minute late to the event. Let's head up on over to it. Route 43, correct? I believe so. Over here, we've got our Brellum. We've got Shiny Charm and Donator status for the heck of it during this catch event. Good luck to everybody participating. I haven't done a catch event on stream or just in general in Pokemon in a really long time, so they're a lot of fun. Today's prize is a Shiny Apom to whoever wins. The Pokemon you can submit are Apom, Flaffy, and Girafarig. We'll see how common they are, because if they are semi-uncommon, it's worth synchronizing, but I'm gonna guess that it's probably not worth synchronizing. You probably see enough of them to where you can just catch them and stuff. Also, Sentret's here, so it's honestly a decent single encounter shunt. There's just good Pokemon here as well. Now, Apom is Headbutt only, so I actually probably won't be catching any Apom. Probably. I could try to Headbutt here, actually. Let's see. And see if I find some Apoms. But, like, dude, Headbutting just takes so long. And I feel like my Headbutt luck seems really bad. But maybe I need to, like, give it more of a try. I've used Like, look at this. Nothing in this tree. There we go. We got one encounter. I bet it's a Pidgey. Okay, Weeping Bell. Almost worse. Apom encounter Pog. Hey, good luck to you. Good luck. I feel like it's not worth to do these. I'm not going to worry about Headbutting. First encounter Shiny Apom? Yeah, we'll see. Yo, what's up, Malo? Hey, happy to hear it, man. I'm back, dude. What's up, what's up? Careful about double encounters. If it happens to be Shiny Pat, Sentret has Follow Me. Good fucking shout, man. I appreciate that a lot. Oh, shit, and Farfetch'd is here, which is actually a rare. So that'd be a cool little Shiny to get if I get lucky. Same for Furret. Name a shiny Pokemon I should shunt. It's my first shiny at Sinnoh, about to fight the Elite Four. If you're in Sinnoh, what's a good like ×5 Horde shiny you could hunt in Sinnoh? Man, Sinnoh's really bare bones, huh? I'm thinking, okay, the ones that I can think of, are like Camerupt, but that requires Leppa, so I don't want to do that. Celio, I don't know if you have access to Celio if you're like at the E4. Oh yeah, Swablu. Wait, yeah, the two, okay, Swablu or Psyduck. Those are two fantastic ×5 Sinnoh Horde shinies, absolutely. Swablu or Psyduck, that's my recommendation. Is there an event happening right now? Yes, yes there is. Yes, there is. Thank you again for the shiny charm, by the way, Aben. Stunky 3. Stunky's a cool shiny. For a beginner, for like a first shiny, I'd probably go, oh, I need to be catching the... Dude, I'm so not used... I just realized I'm not catching any of the Flaffies. I'm so not used to catching Pokemon. I like have been forgetting to catch, so let's actually go ahead and catch these Flaffies. Now, for those who haven't done a catch event or aren't familiar, there are some scores we can kind of look for. So... I've done like well over 100, probably 100 to 120 or so catch events over my 10 years playing this game. It's one of like the biggest, most fun activities in my opinion in PokeMMO that you can do consistently and stuff. And there's so many of them all the time. What you want to look for is, I would say that generally first place is around 170 plus. First place is around 170 plus. I would say second place is around 166 to 168. Third place is around 164 to 166 total IVs or total score. And then fourth place, aka the lowest score, is usually around 18. That's what I've seen over like hundreds of catch events or 100 plus. So like that's my recommendation on like things to look out for in terms of what could win. But it obviously always depends on that exact event and how difficult catches are and stuff. 175 would be really fucking high, even with but I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Well, maybe there's more people playing than I realize and stuff. I will not be doing a Jolly Synchronize, I don't think. But we'll see. Sometimes that just takes too long. My argument, I've done so many videos covering... I used to do a lot more videos covering catch event stuff, but often the time it takes to switch from your synchronized lead to your catch Pokemon just isn't worth it. But like this spot is very like... I don't know the answer. Like if someone were to use a synchronized mon here, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. I would not like be like, oh, that's so dumb. Like, oh, like no, I have no fucking idea which is better here. It's really, really close call. Is it highest level? No. It comes down to, oh yeah, so I misread you. You said highest IV. You're correct. Mostly. There are a couple like modifiers, sharpshooter, but like 95% of the score is IV based, yeah. Total IV. What's up, Centum? Yes, I saw the wild caught shiny Umbreon from Shiz, dude. There's been some incredible Mr. Shinies this month, dude. I actually always recommend, here's our first 1x31 catch, kind of cool. I actually always recommend catch events to new players. If you have the Pokeballs and a decent-ish catching Pokemon, I think it's super worth, if you have access to this area, going for a catch event. Because you actually totally can win a catch event and do like a really decent pace. You may catch like 10 less Pokemon per hour or something. And keep in mind, dude, I feel like you probably only win, I don't know, the math is my guesstimation. You probably only win like 1 in 100 catch events. Like, you need to understand that like 99.9% of catch events you participate in, you're not even going to place. You're just going to essentially just going to be catching Pokemon for profit. Essentially just getting those 1x31s. I'm going to go for the catch here. It's kind of a weird battle, but this should be fine. Like most catch events, you're just going for the slight profit per hour or whatever. It does not. The lead Pokemon has to be alive. Back in the day, it used to work like that, Dark Crow. It's a great question. It's a great question because back in the day, it used to work like that. Actually, this doesn't hurt, right? That's fine. Okay, well, let's just switch then for this turn. Dude, yeah, Team Mr. I know you got it. Wait, did you get a, were you a Charmander, a shiny Charmander, Suz? I know you got something. I heard about it. I'm so busy, but I try my best to stay in the loop. And honestly, Casey keeps me updated on a bunch of those crazy Team Mr. Shinies. Why bother recommending for a new player? They'll waste resources. No, so you'll always make money during a catch event. You will almost never waste resources. Like, that's why catch events are so good, because catch events make you money as well as give you an overarching chance at a larger prize. So like, you're just going to be making Pokeyen by catching 1x31s. Like, you're never going to be like losing money. You are using time, of course, for sure. But I feel like for newer players, first of all, catch events are really fun. They're really fun. They give you a sense of community. They're really good competition. They get you kind of excited for something. They break up other monotonous grinds. If you're like really focused and you want to do like, if you want to like do your thing, if you're super set on like, you know, if you really want to complete the storyline, I'm not saying you should like stop your storyline run to like go do, you know, catch events always because they're so good and so efficient. It's more so like, you know what, a catch event sounds fun. Let me go break up the storyline by doing that. You know, hopefully that makes sense. You know why? I do not know why. I mean, I assume just for greater balance, right? Go without a fairy, but I'm going to be honest. I was shocked. I'm gonna be totally honest. I was really surprised they nerfed Cute Charm recently. I did not expect that. I totally did not. Yeah, I was really shocked that the PokeMMO devs nerfed Cute Charm recently. I don't know where that came from or why that happened. I think someone said because of alphas, which actually makes sense. But I don't know. Nerfing the entire out of battle ability versus just nerfing their effect on alphas seems pretty crazy. Yeah, Q Charm got nerfed from what? It went from 20% to 15 or like 25 to 15. I was pretty shocked they nerfed it. I'm getting destroyed by myself here. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was pretty shocked they I don't know why. Yeah. It doesn't work on alphas. Is that true? I've heard the opposite strategy, but I could be wrong. It doesn't work on alphas? Well, even back to, maybe I'm wrong. I'm not 100% certain, so that's what I heard. What's up, Pump Action? Thank you for the raid, man. What's up, dude? How you doing? Doing a little APOM, oh, kind of an APOM. I mean, the catching event is early bird as well. Please don't confuse me again. I need to break this confusion. Pump Pod, yeah, actually. Okay, there is a snap out of confusion, thankfully. Whew. Some oob effects are completely removed. I think those ones just aren't implemented. Like those aren't implemented Gen 5 and below. I don't think they were removed. I could be wrong, from my understanding. Well, actually, no, because Magnet Pull, I feel like Magnet Pull used to work. I feel like Magnet Pull used to actually work. So maybe you're right. I don't know, man. Hey, fair enough, Strategy. Fair enough, man. I love your videos. I appreciate you watching, J35. What's up, man? 1 times 31. We'll take that. Yoink. Easy peasy. Yo, appreciate it, Pump. Much love to you, man. Have a good night, dude. There's an emerald? Yeah, no, I think you're right. Because I think Magnet Pool, I'm pretty sure Magnet Pool used to work, hilariously. We're going to catch the left Flaffy. It's going to have better stats. For sure, true and real. Yeah, alpha battles are definitely not easy. They're definitely tough. Way harder than your average Pokemon. You definitely get used to them, but for sure, for sure. Well, the event will start. Every single holiday event ever within the history of PokeMMO starts on the day of the holiday, usually. I need to stop answering the same question. My throat hurts. But essentially, the Halloween event will start tomorrow at, well, most likely, I could be wrong, most likely start tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET. Or midnight UTC, Universal Time. Yo, what's up, Ryan? I'm excited, man. I work tomorrow night. That's fucking trash timing. I'm sorry, Magic. Yo, hell yeah, Jay. Good luck to you, dude. Fuck, you encountered your Entei during the event? Hell yeah, PDA. Congrats, dude. If one that's faster, it might be Jolly. Honestly, a good tip. The issue is if I false swipe one, I kind of just got... Oh, this one was Jolly. Wow. You kind of called it. But I want to just kind of stick with it to save time. But honestly, a decent suggestion. How was your week off? I mostly just made retro Pat videos. My week off was just like my week off streaming. I still just worked most... Oh, well, I worked way less than I usually would. I probably worked... Oh, there's Ampharos here with lures. That's kind of funny. I probably worked, let me think, maybe like 6 hours a day average. Much less than I normally do. Much less, which was nice. So 6 hours a day, and I played a bunch of Minecraft, man. A lot of my time off, man, I was playing Minecraft. I was playing a lot of Dungeon Defenders for Retro Pat. I was making lists and stuff for that. What else, man? Dude, the login screen change is so nice. I have a bunch of video guides that go over that topic. Tiago. Sorry if I butchered the name. If you Google PokeMMO like XP guide or PokeMMO leveling, you know, PokeMMO Kanto XP farming, for it. Minecraft Pod, dude, yep, love it. I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha. I'm a huge fan. I always say the way that I found out about Minecraft was my buddy in middle school showing me at a sleepover in middle school. My buddy showed me a video talking about Minecraft on IGN.com back in like 2009, when it was still an in-dev stage, I think. Dude, I fucking love that game. I'm an old player. Can we come back to the... Can we come back? Yo, dude, that's an honor, man. Love life improvements. Don't push the devs. Absolutely. The devs have done a lot of fantastic shit, man, over the years. I feel like over the past 2 or 3 years, especially, they've like just consistently been making pretty good updates. Usually 1 to 2 weeks, Adriana. 1 to 2 weeks, maybe like 7 to 10 days. Yo, nice, Breno. Nice, nice. Yeah, dude, yes. Manson, absolutely. Just like being able to take a break, yeah, before the event was so good. Super lucky I was able to do that. What do you have choice for high level spider though? It's still needed in certain locations. Not in this location, obviously, but in certain spots, it is needed. It's still so like Spinnerack has like what 30 base stat speed. Like it's still so fucking slow. Yeah, it's still so slow. Timid Flaffy. I should replace it with like this or something though. That way I can, yeah. Wait, does it have any killing moves actually? Maybe I shouldn't do this. No, I actually can't do that. Or I kind of can, because then I have strength on this. Yeah, it's fine. Best mod used against the Hoa rematch. Unironically, Rampart. Actually, for the rematch, I have no idea. Sorry, I have no idea, man. I'm sorry. I am not a god tier PVMer like many other PokeMMO content creators may be. Yeah, I honestly couldn't tell you. Maybe about a month and I completed Canada's story. One of the story any also between doing Johto second. There kind of is, yes. Not any like major downside. It's like not quote unquote peak efficiency is what I would say, Orai, but like if you want to do it in order, man, that's awesome. More power. I would just recommend to do it, you know? Don't worry about efficiency to that extent. If it takes away from your enjoyment, you know. Playing efficiently should only ever add to your enjoyment, which is a good thing. People, if you want to play efficiently, you should play efficiently. What was I saying? I recently put out, like yesterday, like really recently put out a video going over what's the best region in PokeMMO. And that video goes over what's the best region. It goes over what order you should complete them in. It goes over power rankings. Like, it's funny that Johto changed that list so much. It changed it from, you know, before it was just one list. It was like, oh, you know, what's the most powerful region? Now it's what's the most powerful region, but also what order should you complete them in, because it's really different. It changed a lot of things. Did Rumel have some digger brain? Yeah, he's the PVM god. There you go, man. I am not the PVM god. There are fantastic other Pokemon content creators who have videos covering the new Red Refight stuff, the new Ho-Oh fight, and hats off to him, man. Testing and stuff. I've done testing and stuff here and there for certain strategies. Like, I think last year's Halloween event, I did a bunch of testing, trying to get the strat as soon as possible to make a guide on it as soon as possible. That stuff's expensive. Testing is not cheap. You'll burn like a couple million Pokeyen usually just testing Pokemon and stuff and items. It's a lot of work as well and a lot of strategy, obviously. Some gigabrain stuff, man. You see the FNAF movie, Pat? Not yet, okay? Not yet, but I do actually have plans to go see it. I am not a FNAF fan at all, really. I'm not against FNAF. It's more so I just didn't grow up with it. It's not really I never played any of the games. I never watched anyone play any of the games. It wasn't my thing. But my girlfriend likes FNAF, and we have some friends like FNAF, and we'll go watch it and have a good meme. Also, it's hilarious that fucking Josh Hutcherson is the actor. He's such a good meme. I feel like he hasn't been in anything in a while, and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna come out of retirement for FNAF. Like, that's which is so fucking awesome and based. I respect it. That's hilarious. Like, I don't know. It's such a good meme. He's like, yes, that's the role that I want. Apom Flaffy, the third mon is, I actually forget. What is the third mon? Do I have it copy pasted? Yes, I do. The third mon is Girafarig. Great question. Yo, thanks to everybody watching my first stream back. We're doing great. Appreciate everybody being here. First day back after a week-long break. It's really fun. It's an unbelievable honor to see people still want to watch, you know? So I appreciate it, man. Yeah, dude, that shit's hilarious. Do you know when the Halloween starts tonight? It should not start tonight. It should start, I would guess the Halloween event starts tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET. But we never know for sure. But generally, most holiday events happen on the holiday. And generally, they happen at 8 p.m. ET or midnight UTC. That's never confirmed. That's just the general community guesstimation. That's what I would say. That, like, most events happen on the day. Sometimes they get delayed and stuff, and sometimes it's just up to the devs, really. Yo, what's up, JK? I appreciate it, man. What's up, dude? If you saw me in game, you're probably doing the event, man. So good luck to you, dude. Good luck on your IVs. Set up survive. Fuck, dude. I would love to play PokeMMO and Dungeon Defenders at the same time. I've been fucking loving my Dungeon Defenders playthrough. I actually, man. There's so many things to do in Dungeon Defenders. Like, if I ever get bored or if I ever get, like, burnt of doing a certain style, like, you guys will see. If you watch my side channel, Retro Pat, man, like, I just started playing my Barbarian in a certain way on certain maps. I had a lot of fun. Like, I just do different things on it all the time. And, oh, man, it's so exciting. What's up, Thighs, again? What's up, dude? Just answer that question, Messiah. If you guys if you guys Google, when is the Halloween event PokeMMO? So if I Google this and I find an answer, I'm no longer going to answer people in chat. On the wiki it says October 30th, which is funny to me. But if you watch my how to prepare for the Halloween event in PokeMMO video. I'm pretty sure I cover it, but I could be wrong. You rate my drip? I try to avoid. Did it fucking recoil kill itself? Oh man. I should be a little more aware of that. I do like this outfit. You've got to come to a fashion contest, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I probably should, Genie. I probably should. I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at ignoring questions. I really like to answer everything. I'm new to the game. Just finished all the time. I'm trying to join a team. What is your suggestion? I have a video called How to Join a Team in PokeMMO, and also a video called The Benefits of Teams in PokeMMO. Teams are awesome, dude. Teams are awesome. It starts at midnight UTC usually. Not tonight, Mastaya. Probably on Halloween. Probably tomorrow. Would be my guess. But we never know. It's never a guaranteed. If you guys aren't familiar with PokeMMO events, we never know the exact date. It just happens when it happens. We have a general guesstimation due to like the history of their release in previous years. Like I've seen 3, 4, 5 Halloween events, right? In Halloween MMO. Now that's the real question. Girl without a fairy. That's the real question. No one's answering that one. That's a more important one. Kind of true and real. What outfit I want to see? They had like a silver samurai hat with like the silver wings and the bone club. I like the bone club with this. It's a good like all white silver kind of outfit. Yo, hell yeah, Tight Crew. Congratulations, man. What was the Pokemon, dude? Dude, I feel like headbutting here is a scam, Asper. I feel like it's so hard. I'm getting so many wild... I'm not sweet setting. I'm just getting a bunch, all of a sudden, wild Flaffy hordes. Olivia's takedown? Yeah, I didn't realize that until, like, 22 minutes into the event, which is hilarious. That feels very unaware by me. Summertime Gladness! What's up? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for the Twitch sub. 11 months of total subbing. Super appreciated, Summertime. What's up? Johnny Poliwag's awesome, Tyke. Nice, dude. I just my first with it. I've only finished Kanto, but this game is so much fun. Dude, I'm happy to hear him. I love this game. I love when other people enjoy the game. I don't know. It's really that simple. Nothing incredible numbers. Dude, hell yeah, man. I appreciate him, Malo. Hopefully it can be good background content while you grind, dude. Yeah, dude, Bastion is one of the scariest. Hilariously, you wouldn't think of it, but Bastion's like one of the scariest shinies to catch. Dreyer, thanks for the Twitch Prime, man. I appreciate it. What's up, dude? Hi. Okay, drop in the chat. Hi with the Genji profile pic. I appreciate it, man. What's up? How are you? What's up, Julio? What's up? Are there any Beldum hordes? Nope. Beldum is a rare. I recommend egg hunting for Beldum. I believe I did a Ranger. I believe I did. I try to watch all Barrel's videos. Only for pop premium lures? Nah, come on. I guess that's technically, I mean, yeah, but for Beldum, but even then it's like, would never recommend it. Ja. What's up, Envy? Please give your top 3 most OP pokes. OP Pokemon. For what? OP Pokemon for OU PvP, for doubles, for UU, for NU, for PVM, for Battle Tower, for E4 reruns, for gym. You got to give some sort of objective, you know? How many shinies do you have? I think 31 OT shinies now. What's up, man? How you doing today? Scizor. If you want my #1 most powerful, I hate Scizor. I think Scizor is very, very good. I hate Scizor. I do not think Scizor is broken. I always say I don't think Scizor is broken. I just think it's unfun, and I'm not a fan of Scizor, which is why every single time that I play OU, I like have 2 to 3 counters for Scizor on my team. Volcarona and George is a good move. True. OP going for Jimmy runs, probably just Typhlosion. There's other strategies that do like Togekiss and other great stuff. Guard Chomp and stuff. I think Typhlosion's all around most OP for Jimmy runs. I hate playing against it. Like Scizor's design is obviously awesome. Like that's like Scizor's what's it called? Man, Scizor's physical Pokemon design is fantastic, right? I just don't like, I hate playing it in PvP. I hate playing against it. Johto's out. Johto's been out for like 2 months, man. 2 to 3 months now at this point. We're looking forward to the Halloween event coming up here. Hopefully tomorrow. General use. General use, not specific. General use. Probably just Garchomp. General use. Halloween battle. PV. I don't know. I mean, that's a tough thing to. It's a tough thing to answer. Johto when? Yeah, true. The game hasn't been the same since Johto Tomorrow died. Wait, actually true and real. Yeah, the game's spirit just is, it's not there anymore, man. Now that Johto Tomorrow, the meme is gone. I think they'll add more permanent legend. I think they will over time. I think so. I don't see why not. You know, Toxic. I think once that now that they've, I like the spelling on your name. Now that they've like, you know, kind of broken the barrier and added one, I think they'll slowly add more. Chandelure and yeah, I think absolutely Asper. Chandelure, Crocodile, Garchomp. Halloween? Halloween is a good replacement for Johto Tomorrow. Hey, good luck to you, Ymir. Good luck to you today, man. Should I even try my Catchmon? Yes, I think it's super worth. Like, you'll end up using your Catchmon for so long and so much. Like, it's super worth in my opinion. Like, EV training your Breloom. Like, my Breloom is bad. Like, Hasty Nature is not good. IVs are not good. It's just 20 plus in each attack and speed. And it's just EV trained, and this thing is perfect. I use this thing for alphas. Like, it's not that good. It's all you need, you know? You don't need anything crazy. I've used this thing forever. Hallow Morrow, Hallow today. Yeah, I think PokeMMOs, it depends what you mean by regularly. It really does depend, Reg. I would say PokeMMO probably gets updated once every 3 months would be my guess. Like pretty regular. So 4 like decent updates a year. Like decent like gameplay and like mechanic updates, stuff like that. If we're talking about like other updates, it does get like PvP changes like monthly or whatever, and like all the normal stuff. But I think in terms of general decently sized updates, probably every 3 months or so gets a pretty decent update. Which is a lot to some players and very few to other players. If you come from League of Legends where you're used to fucking crazy stupid balancing changes every 2 days, that never actually fix the game, and they just add more skins to buy, like, I feel like you're gonna, you know, it's gonna be weird, it's gonna be slow for you. But coming from like fucking EverQuest or like Left 4 Dead 2 or like other games, TF2, the updates are gonna be pretty solid. Just depends on your reference, your frame of reference. I play lead. I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss, man. What other things to be best in the come of wisps? Dude, I'm terrified of wisps. I've been saying this forever. I am not looking forward to if they were, dude, wisps sucked. They were not fun. They were, oh man, unfun mechanic. I think I said the most painful guide I've ever had to make was my wisp guide. I fucking hated it. Oh my god, it was insufferable. TF2 mentioned TF2 is crazy, man. It's a great game. It's crazy that like didn't TF2 like just recently reach their peak player count? How is that possible? Like that blew my mind. Yo, hell yeah, Envy, have a good one, dude. That's awesome. How does it been a Pokemon? If you Google PokeMMO catch events explained, I have a video that covers it with like visuals, which will be a lot better, you know. Yo, nice Ferrari. Is there a chance they'll add nature mints like in Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet started MMO last week? I don't think that they will ever add nature mints. I don't think they should. Nature mints are cool in traditional Pokemon to help you get into PvP faster. And when there isn't an economy and stuff and breeding isn't as controlled and doesn't work the same way it does in PokeMMO, it's totally fine. Nature mints would be horrendous for PokeMMO. They would break the economy. They would break the breeding system. They would make breeding essentially useless. Nature mints would be horrendous for the game and horrendous for the economy. I don't think they'll ever add nature mints, nor should they. They do work great in traditional Pokemon for different reasons, but never ever in PokeMMO. Useless streamer. What are you saying, Civilized? I can't even tell if you're. I can't even tell if you're. Actually, useless streamer must search my index, please. I can't tell if you're flaming me or flaming my. I can't even tell what you're saying. Either way, more power to you, man. True and real, based. You gonna watch while catching? Yo, good luck to you, Bep. Good luck to you, man. I have some leopard berries. I will say two things. I usually buy my leopard berries. I don't farm personally. If you berry farm, that's awesome. I just buy mine. But I'll also say all of these were donated. I received one of the largest donations I've ever received at the beginning of Johto. Someone donated me like 15k leppas, and that shit was unbelievable. There are plenty of videos that cover berry farming on YouTube. I do not have one because I don't have the experience. I don't feel comfortable making a guide on something I haven't done like many hours of testing and many hours of doing. I hate berry farming. I'm not good at it. I don't do it. And I don't know the inner details. I know the basics, but anyone can do a basics guide. There's tons of basic guides out there. What was your first shiny PokeMMO? Stunfisk, which was my like second favorite one of them. This is a semi-decent catch. 153. It's the highest so far. Not going to give me any sort of placement. I can promise you that. 153 is just not at all high enough to place. But it's my best catch so far throughout the event. How many party hats exist in PokeMMO? Just one. Just one. At least two? Nope. There's only one. I assume you were just meme responding. Like the meme. Oh, you know, at least two. But hilariously, there's actually only one. That's actually really funny because it's like, you know, it's like how many, look at the SpongeBob meme, how many mattresses are in this room? 13 or some shit, you know the meme. Anyways, hilariously, there's only one party hat in PokeMMO. How do you submit mons? If you Google PokeMMO Catch Event Explained, I have a video on it. No, you were obviously just memeing, Breno. You're good. You're good, dude. Yeah, from my understanding, I have a video coming out on it. I have it scheduled at some point. Yeah, I feel like you always end up seeing mons at catch events. Levels, you know, 85, or IVs 85 to 120. It's like the most common little range. Are common are Rock Smash shinies. It's still 1 out of 30k of the rate of it, but like, you know, they're pretty uncommon. They're pretty rare-ish, I'd say. Dude, I'm honored to hear that they've helped Demon. I appreciate it, man. And thank you for taking the, I always say, I appreciate when people watch my videos and find them helpful. That's already awesome, right? When you take the time to come into my stream just to say something nice, like you're literally like taking time out of your day, coming in to hang out, and like, I don't know, literally just to come in and say something nice is very, very appreciated. It's way easier to like just leave mean comments online. Nice comments, I feel like are sadly more out of the way and more, you know, like people are less passionate about that. So it's always super appreciated. If you could add one thing or gimmick to think, what would you add? My instant answer to this is always heavy duty boots. I think heavy duty boots would be great for the game. I think they're a very balanced item in my opinion. Kind of a boring answer, but yeah. You smell like flowers? I probably smell like fucking snot and pineapple monster right now, I'm gonna be honest. But I appreciate it. Very nice compliment. Maybe some green apple for my shampoo or something. Or for being generous. Was that what his go did? Same. That's exactly what I smell like, based. I kind of just want a Pokeball here. Is there any information about the Halloween event? Yeah, absolutely. If you Google how to prepare for the Halloween event PokeMMO, I have a video on it, Peter. If you can't find, you know what? You already said you can't find it. Let me. How to prepare. I will link it for you. For anyone who hasn't seen it, if you do want to prepare for the Halloween event, here is the video. Hopefully that helps. If not, flame me in the comments. If you had to choose between Storm Pokemon lead or synchronized lead, would you pick? Usually synchronize, but like a lot of times during catch events, and I don't know what's the correct answer for this event. I appreciate that bit. The more information would just be like in the description, Peter. There is last year's Halloween playlist, which covers like the guides from last year, which may not be accurate this year, but they'll be decent and stuff, right? Based and true, Aben. So based and so true. 1 times 31. We have some decent 1 times 31s here. Good song. Glad you like it. Is there a region speedrun guide? Dude, I am dog shit at storylines. I wish I was good enough to do that. I don't... There are like some forum text guides that are pretty good about that stuff. Whew. Hey, congrats to you, JK. Shiny coughing's awesome, dude. That's what I want to do. Oh, hell yeah. Then yeah, okay, I didn't even know that. I guess I kind of knew his storyline runs. I would definitely check out Best Friends then. / Roy Rogers News. I don't even know much about Pavilion forums, so I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't know if there's like a mon they're comparable to, or I have no idea. Yeah, that as well, Stratatui. Thank you. Blitzing Guide. I like the name. Do you think any of this would be available with Johto? But usually events take place in all regions, but like certain regions are better. I always say like Kanto is the best region for events because there's more. The most people have completed Kanto, so the best callouts are there. Yo, I appreciate it, Malo. Have a great day, man. Appreciate it, dude. Okay, it's day to sleep. Nice. Yes, so yeah. Pokemon Nuzlocks are tough, man. I got really lucky. I was able to complete my Pokemon Nuzlocke, but so much of my Nuzlocke was just like patience, like severe patience and like leveling and stuff. Pokemon Nuzlocks are definitely doable with patience and pretty decent skill. Hardcore Nuzlocks are like borderline impossible. No one has ever completed a hardcore Nuzlocke and like shown proof of it, like recorded and like streamed it all. What's the Halloween event? If you Google Pokemon, you'll find some good answers, man. I am sick, so my throat does hurt, so I'm avoiding answering certain questions over and over again if I've answered them in videos and such. Pokemon Nuzlocks are tough, man. Like, even the normal Nuzlocke is definitely really fucking tough. I'm not a Nuzlocke guy. I'm not very good at Nuzlocks, but I was lucky that I was able to have fun and do that one. With which score could you be? I've actually covered this slightly earlier, but it's a pretty easy thing to repeat, and it's a good question. In my opinion and from my experience, around 170 plus is going to be first place. Around that, 166 to 168, or like 168. Sorry, rather 168 to 170 is usually second place, and then 166 to 168 is usually third place, and then fourth place is like around 18 total score for all that. If you Google PokeMMO Halloween event, guys, you'll find... Guys, once again, Google. Very fucking powerful tool. There are so many, like, resources out there now. I played PokeMMO for fucking 10 or, like, 9 years of my time playing PokeMMO. If I Googled questions, nothing would come up. Or it'd be, like, forum posts that were, like, 6 years old. You'd have to browse through to, like, page 46 to get an answer. Please abuse the fact that we have Google. Please abuse the fact that we have more resources than ever. Don't ask the same questions over and over again. Make sure to Google before you ask people stuff. It's very, very important. Abuse the resources we do have today. I don't agree with that, Breno, but obviously more power to you. I think if people want to do like hardcore Nuzlocks and allow XP candies, I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable. I'm not catching this Giraffe. I'm a great ball, man. Based Yankai. What happened to that feature on market? I don't know what happened to it. Did something happen to it? That was a tough Giraffe to catch for how shit it was. XP Charms is really good. So usually charms will just go up in price. So the reason why charms just go up perpetually in price is because charms only come into the game from events. So like we haven't had an event. So like XP charm 100%, these are about to tank. Do not buy these right now. If anything, you should probably sell them. All charms, this is like kind of sounds like a market thing. I probably should sell mine. Actually, yeah, I should actually go sell mine right now, honestly. All charms are about to tank in price. I'm gonna go sell mine, for example. As soon as the Halloween event drops, like tomorrow, yeah, this shit's all tanking, so I'm gonna go like insta sell mine. $95K is the cheapest. Like I'm literally gonna list mine for like, I have 9 of them. I'm gonna do 90K just in the hopes they insta sell. Like I'm gonna do 90K on these just in the hopes they sell pretty quickly. We'll see what happens there. And then XP charm plus 50 is 27k. Yeah, so the charms will be reintroduced into the market. There'll be a new supply starting tomorrow. Well, usually, most events usually have charms. Any other charms? Obviously, shiny charms are different, since now they exist in the shop permanently. Other than that, I have one item magnet. How much is that? It might be worth selling. But usually, charms are going to tank in price during events because they're introduced back into the game. Back into the, like, no charms are coming into the game outside of events, right? There's like the set supply that was introduced last event cycle, and that's about it, right? But once the event starts again, more charms get introduced, so prices go down. There's just the most basics of supply and demand. Okay, let me do. Nice, one of them sold. All right, abused Google based. So I have a video that'll explain it, but it's not scheduled for a while, so I don't mind repeating it. Viva. Essentially, from my understanding, there was only 2 players. So party hats were a vanity. I don't want to spoil it too much, so I have a video coming up on it, but TLDR, party hats were a vanity that were literally just available in the gift shop and anybody could buy them, but nobody fucking bought them, so they removed them because nobody was buying them, so it was a waste to have on there, I guess, kind of. I don't know, right? So they removed party hats, and when they did, only 2 people owned them. It was 2 people, and then one of them got banned, so now there's only 1. So that's the story of party hats. It's such a funny fucking story. Like, what? Yeah, it's so funny. Literally nobody bought them. It's so hilarious. Dude, Aben, yeah, the muscle memory of single shunting kicks in hard, dude. Also, yeah, like, if you literally hunted at this location specifically to, like, hunt beasts or something, that must be so hard to train the mental out of. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting fucking tired, dude. Definitely after this catch-up, I'll take a 5-minute break. Maybe even right now or something. I'm getting exhausted. This sickness is kind of kicking my butt. But I've got to kick back, okay? That's the real... Whew, the Patrouski way, okay? What would you put on Spinda? I appreciate the offer. I would just recommend you keep it, man. I really appreciate it, though, Fenrir. But I would just keep it, man. That's all you, dude. Never back down, never what? Never give up. Me trying to play PokeMMO. Me fucking just catching flaffies. Never give up. It's so hard. Catching flaffies with a runny nose. Ugh. Why does God keep giving me his hardest battles? So true. Obviously, I'm doing well and I'm totally fine. I'm just being dramatic and memeing. I have a video that covers that, Jurian. If you look up what's the best starter Pokemon in PokeMMO. I tried to skip this by great balling, but it did not work. Let's try to Spore. Nice. Dude, I don't know what it's just fucking priceless. I would guess way more than 2 bill, honestly, cat bet. I would guess, like, I don't know, man. Something disgusting. Way more than 2 bill. It's really hard to put a price on something like that. It really just comes down to what someone's willing to pay. But people love to put numbers on stuff. If I were to guesstimate, I don't know, somewhere around 50 bill, like, that's a stupid guesstimation from someone who does not understand the higher end economy. That's my guesstimation. Like, my thought process being, when you look at things like Hugh Hat, when you look at things like Desu Lab Coat, like, which are like in like the and E-Storm, all these items are around like 15 to 20 bill from my understanding. So if those are 15 to 20, and there's like a couple, I don't know how many of those exist, but like, you know, a couple of those, I feel like something that is literally only a 1 of 1 has to at least be like double that, probably 50 bill to like 100 bill. But that's reaching such levels of wealth. Who the fuck is buying that? Like, yeah. Ocarinas are very much paying for luxury, in my opinion. I would not recommend most. Like, Ocarinas are nice, but I don't think you need them. What's up, dropouts, man? How you doing? Yeah, fair, Yankai. Yeah, right now it's just a catch event. Halloween event has not started. Sorry for not seeing that, Chris. Thanks, Breno, for answering that. good roll on Musharna. Fuck, that's awesome. Double giraffe rig encounter. Fly's got needed for sanity, dude. Fucking based. I respect the that's a based argument of like, you're not paying for luxury. You're paying for like mental health when you buy a fly ocarina. That's kind of funny. Kind of a good meme. Agility giraffe. Uh-oh. Yo, nice Fenrir. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, the whole event is just the new, the new screen change. Nice. Degradation shields. I'm excited to hear how people are enjoying Deano. How long has the High Dragon change been in effect? How many days ago? How long has it been? I'm not even sure. Yeah, I feel you, fair. I honestly don't mind it for the most part, but it kind of depends. Ocarinas are super nice. They're definitely like, you know, paying for convenience. I don't know if I should just be great balling or not, man. Some of these catches are a pain. I feel like giraffe rigs seem harder to catch than flaffies. I don't know if there's a catch rate actual difference there, but it just feels like it. There might be. I have no idea. Okay, no IVs again. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick restroom break, guys. Give me 1 sec. Thoughts on Giraffe? I hate that Pokemon. I'm sorry. I love Giraffe Rig. I did not like the evolution or whatever. I'm sorry. I actually hate that Pokemon. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, that was longer than I expected. Let's get back to getting encounters, man. I'm wasting too much time while on an event. What's up, fellas? Rip Pat, true and real. The common cold took me out. Where can I find the Pokeflute? I wish I was better at storylines to actually be able to tell you. I actually have no idea, man. I'm really sorry. Is there even multiple Pokeflutes in different... Is it just Kanto? What? Yeah, is it just Kanto? Actually, I might know that one. Pokeflute. How do you get the Pokeflute? You got to give the guard the hot tea, and then I don't know. Never mind. I tried. I don't fucking know shit about stuff. I'm a fake Pokemon player. All I know is run back and forth. All men know nowadays: run back and forth, see different colored virtual monster, catch it, repeat. I don't know shit about. I don't know no Pokeflute. I don't know no Silphco. I don't know no Victory Road. No nothing. Eat hot chip, shiny hunt. That's all I know. I honestly don't like Girafarig or Farafigiraf. I really like Girafarig. I do not like its different form thing. I really like Girafarig. Girafarig's a really cool Pokemon. Girafarig, hilariously, was an interesting Pokemon back in early, like, 2014 even. 2014 PokeMMO PvP. Girafarig was really interesting and underrated. Having if you had like a hidden power ice Girafarig at that time, calm mind, thunderbolt, psychic, or Psyshock, it was a really cool Pokemon. Dude, wait, Girafarig was an awesome... Okay, one of the best things about Girafarig competitively back in 2014 in PokeMMO, one of the coolest things was that it was a normal psychic type. So what would happen is, back then, Ghastly, this is the most hilarious metagame to explain. Ghastly was big in 2014. So what would happen is you could switch Girafarig either in on Ghastly Shadow Balls, or a lot of people, this was such a common mistake, a lot of people would Shadow Ball into Girafarig because they think it's a psychic type, which it is, but it's also a normal type. So Shadow Ball is super effective against it, but it's also immune because it's normal type. So Girafarig's typing was super strange, where it was normal. I was actually telling my girlfriend about this recently, where it's normal psychic. It's a funny thing to tell your girlfriend. But like, yeah, so like normal psychic, so people would try to Shadow Ball it, and then remember, oh yeah, fuck, it's normal type. You can't Shadow Ball it, so it would just be immune. So you get a lot of free switches with Girafarig back then, as well as just like a lot of human player error. You could bait a lot with Girafarig. Girafarig was a really interesting Calm Mind setting. Like Calm Mind, Psychic, Thunderbolts, Hidden Power Ice was like the coverage, and that set was really cool back then. How to get Hidden Power? In Pokemon nowadays, it should just tell you. Like, if you like teach them on, or you can calc it. There's websites that'll calc it. Yo, GW Tree, what's up, man? I like a fishing rod in Unova. You get the fishing rod at the very end of the game, after you beat the Elite Four. They give you it hilariously. What are the chances of beginning? Dude, very low. I always say, like, you probably only place in, like, 1 out of 100 catch events. That's a total guesstimation. I have no, like, my only reasoning for that is my own anecdotal experience, but the point is it's very rare. Girafarig's in your top 10 least favorite. I respect Floatzel is probably up there for me in my least favorite as well. Some people really like Floatzel because it, like, kind of introduced Aqua Jet, which is fair. Kind of cool, but... I like Hariyama's warmed up to me. I think I like Hariyama a fair bit. It's like okay, it's like middle of the pack, maybe lower middle. But yeah, Hidden Power you can calculate with a lot of online websites with the IVs and stuff. Happy to see you, JW Tree, man. Hopefully Shiny Luck is good to you, dude. Hope you're excited for the upcoming events. Girafarig literally in game? Wait, what? Oh, fuck. True. Wait, actually true and real. This yeah, for that evolution sucks, man. Actually true and real, Aben. I love Girafarig. Hate its different form. I think it looks... And I'm an idiot. I just ran on accident. Whatever. If you're looking for guides or... I have a bunch of guides / videos going over Pokemon catch events if you're interested. Dude, that's awesome, JW. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. Hell yeah, man. What is anti-analysis? And should I turn... Oh, anti-alias? Is that what it is? It's like a graphical thing. I honestly I don't know if I understand. Anti-aliasing. Isn't it just details? Like how much, like, if it's like grass and stuff? Isn't that? I could be wrong. It won't, I can't even like switch it on a dime to see the differences. Isn't it like graphical detail? Like, I assume like the flowers in the wind, that'd be a different thing. Certain like sharpness of certain like grass little blades here. I mean, I guess the smooth jagged edges. Could go jagged. There you go. We got the tech bros in chat can help us. Halloween is only, no, Halloween event should be in every region. It's a totally fair question, man. Events are usually in every, you're usually able to participate in every region. I never played Fallout 76. So I love, Fallout 3 was fine. I'm not a huge Fallout 3 fan. I think Fallout 3 is fine. I love watching. I've tried to play Fallout 1 and 2, man. I could not get into them. I love the games, though, as dumb as that sounds. I fucking love watching Fallout 1 and 2. I have probably watched the most of any Fallout game played, like Fallout 1 and 2. There's such great games to watch and so many, like, such great games to, like, see be played through in great detail and see all the lore and stuff, but playing them is a little tough. And I love old computer games, okay? Even for me, playing them nowadays is pretty tough. Fallout New Vegas is by far my favorite. I did not like Fallout 4. I have tried so many times to get into Fallout 4, and I just continue to... I do not enjoy it, man, at all. I really, really, really did not like Fallout 4. My rankings is probably Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 2, which is hilarious. I haven't played it. I didn't even get a fucking tutorial, but I love it so much from watching some people play. So Fallout New Vegas number 1, Fallout 2 number 2, Fallout 3 number 3, Fallout 1 number 4, and then I guess Fallout 4. I haven't played 76, so I don't know where it'd be at there. Maybe it's better, but I really did not like Fallout 4, so it turned me off from Fallout 76. And obviously it had the whole shitty launch, but I've heard it's got a lot better, hopefully, so. I've been watching, Tim Kane's been doing a lot of YouTube videos recently. I've been watching a lot of those. Cool guy. Smart developer. Yo, what's up, Boogie? How you doing, man? Another one-time, I've had a lot of 1x31s. It'll be cool to check the PC after the event is over. You make fair Pokeyen during catch events. Like, you'll almost always make a bit of Pokeyen. Nothing crazy, but you always make some fair bit. That's why I always say catch events are so good, because usually make around 100k Pokeyen per hour average, I'd say, at catch events. It obviously depends, but I'd say that's the average. And then you also have a chance at an overarching prize. You have a chance at that free RP, a chance at that, free shiny. Catch events are dope if you have the time for them and want to do them. Time to snipe cheap sheeps after the event. That's another fantastic. Whenever, man, swarms happen, alpha swarms, catch events, you can find some really good deals on male, like, breeders. Like, there's so many things, like male field egg group breeders for this, for example, flaffies, APOMs. You'll find some really cool stuff. Keep an eye out to make good long-term flips. Yeah, and I hugely noticed that, AZN, because I'm a charisma dialogue player in every game I play. In every RPG, I'll always be a charisma build. I will sacrifice so much combat to be a charisma player. Do I need Pokemon for that? Pokeyen's nice and it's helpful, but you don't like need it per se. But it's good. You probably, if you want to invest, it depends what you want to do, right? Missions. I'm just not a builder. I really like actually a lot of the building stuff, but I can't even get there, man. I have tried. I've probably put 30 hours into Fallout 4. I've played it 3 different times and I put 10 hours in each time, and I do not like it every time. I don't get far. I really don't like it, man. I really tried. I don't like the power suits in it. I don't like the fact that you fight that Deathclaw like so early on. I don't like how fast I became the leader of the fucking that one like rebel dude. I really did not like Fallout 4. I really hated it. I really did not enjoy it. Good gameplay loop. I really can enjoy games with gameplay loops, like with like bad games. A good example of this is Rage 2. People did not like Rage 2. I fucking loved Rage 2. I think Rage 2 has the best combat I've ever seen in a video game. If you have not played Rage 2, I really recommend it. That game, it was fucking phenomenal. Unbelievable. Yeah, Rage 2 is Bethesda and id Software, so it's like a combination of like Doom developers and Bethesda. It's mostly id. I believe, and like Bethesda just publishes it. I'm pretty sure. id Software. Yeah, the developers are id, Avalanche, and then I don't know this one, Fatalist Entertainment AB. I don't know them. I think Bethesda just published it, I believe. It doesn't even say on here though. But man, Rage 2, that game was Rage 2 was probably the best. Yeah, Rage 2 is probably the best game that I've played over the last 2 years. I think. It's up there with like, I think of games like over the last 2 years, the best new games that I played for the first time are things like Rage 2, Crash Team Racing, Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning. These are all some of the best games I played for the first time in the last like 2 years or so. These games are fantastic. Borderlands 2 is up there, but not quite up there with those games, but great game. All right, that is the end of the catch event. I did not catch anything worth submitting, so I'm just not going to worry about it. My highest score was like a 153, and I don't even know what my lowest was. But we can go check what how many 1x31s I got, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that'd be interesting, JW. Let's check it out. Yo, good luck to you, Aben. Wait, is this all I caught? Wait, I'm actually slow in the head. I caught so few Pokemon for a catch event. Wow, I must have been really slow. That's okay. I'm talking to Chad and I'm sick. It just happens, but that's kind of shocking. It's honestly a piss poor for performance from me. I'll be totally honest. Let's check. Is it worth to submit 159? Honestly, I would pretty much always submit. I'm lazy, and like if I know I'm like, from my experience, like, oh, I'm obviously not gonna win. If you want to submit a 159, I think it's worth it. It's worth your time. It doesn't take very long. You just like message someone in global chat, message a CM in global chat taking submissions. I'd probably recommend like most players almost always submit something. There's no harm in it. Yeah, submit just in case. Why not? Absolutely. It's just like a slight time save. Just laziness for me mostly. We caught 19 Pokemon and ended up with 3, 6, 7 1x31. That's very good, man. My 1x31 rate that was very, very good. And one of them is Adamant. This is actually so good. 30 attack, 31 speed, and Adamant. Let's just price check this one. This is probably one of the best catches. Is it Field Aid Group, I believe? And it's Monster? Wait, that's really good. Let's check this. Let's do Adamant. Wait, the fact that it's Monster Aid Group as well is actually phenomenal. That's like 50k. Yeah, it's like easily like 50k. That is a fantastic catch. Oh man, that's actually sick. Nice job, Flaffy. Love your live. I appreciate it, man. What's up, dude? Okay, let's go do All right, now that we're done the catch event though, I do want to do Twitch rewards. I've been way too lazy on this. I have 9 requests at the moment. If you want to go ahead and redeem your Twitch rewards, now is a great time to do so. So I'm gonna go ahead and start working on these. All right, let me do. That's definitely not bad either, Aben. Achievement hunting in game, dude. I never grew up caring about achievement hunting, but now I definitely care about it way more as an adult for sure. Okay, let's do. We've got a Chimchar request. Do I have a Chimchar? I probably do not. Let's put all of our Pokemon away for the time being. Grab Flame Body Pokemon. Sure. Why did my multi-select go off? Okay. Let's grab this. Let's fly over to... I always go to, like, Kanto Daycare. Hilariously, like, Kanto Daycare is just, like, my comfy spot. I go to Kanto Daycare very often because it's pretty close to a PC, and it's just nostalgic for me, man. Like back in, you know, when I played in 20, like I still go to this as my go-to. It was the only daycare in the game, so you would just always go here. All right, someone wanted a Chimchar. Yo, what's up, Kenji? Hello, Maro. It's coming soon. True. Let's do Chimchar. Let's see what we can find. Just doing something probably pretty cheap. This is cheap for the IVs though. I'll try to make it decent if I find If I find some good breeds, I try to make it decent if I can for the person. Is it female? It's male. Okay, so we need a ditto. Need a ditto with 25, 20. Ooh, nope, not that. 25, 25, 25. We'll do 20 plus here. And maybe 25 plus here to like high roll and see the price. That's kind of expensive though. Let's do... How much would a... It's probably expensive. Yeah, okay. We'll just do 20. 6K for 24 speed. I'll probably buy that and try to high roll. There's some of the XP charms they're selling. That's awesome to see. Getting that money before they tank is going to be super good. We're going to grab this Chimchar and this Ditto and do this breed. Just a really quick little breed to see if we can get this guy. I found a decent Chimchar for kind of cheap. I don't want to spend too much on all these breeds because I want to eventually add a higher tier where it costs more channel points. For those who don't know, Twitch rewards, I essentially, like, I have a thing on my stream where a lot of people ask me for Patrouski OT Pokemon, and I don't mind doing that. I don't want to charge people for that because that feels cringe and, like, too, you know, weird and too much. But at the same time, I can't just give everybody an OT Patrouski who asks for it, because I would just never be able to make videos. I would just be spending all my time catching and breeding Pokemon for people. So what I do is I allow you to watch my streams, get channel points, and redeem them. So anyone can just watch and redeem channel points to redeem Patrouski OT Pokemon for free. You can request the mod you want to make sure you type your IGN, and that's kind of how I just get around that system. So we have a Chimchar there for Admiral Dragon coming up, and then a Rattata for Remind Me to Check. Do I have a rat in my PC that I can give off? I usually try to check this when possible, but I usually have to breed something. Yep. Or just catch something. Like a Rattata is so easy, I probably can just go catch it. What's up, Mr. Buck? I have to, yeah, dude, taking off stream. I still like made videos and everything during my time off. But I mostly was focusing on Retro Pat content, which was really cool. So I had a bunch of like scheduled videos for Patrouski, so I was like set on that, and I still am. And now I can what's it called? If I charged people Pokeyen, it'd be totally fine. Girl Without a Fairy Record. If I charged US dollars or some shit, yeah, of course. But if I meant like Pokeyen, sorry. It feels weird to like charge people like, imagine like the idea of charging someone like even like 10k Pokeyen just to have like a, I don't know, it feels weird to me. I don't like that. Just because it's my OT, I don't know. It's kind of like a signature, I guess, but even then, like, I'd rather just give like signatures for free at my own choice, essentially, right? You know. If there's AFK content, hey, we'll see, man. We'll see. Not this stream. I think there's just too much going on, I think, on stream to be able to do that, but maybe one day. Oh, did you get it, Agathia? Congratulations, dude. If I lose a battle, those are my badges have to start over again. Wait, what do you mean, Joker? Not sure if I understand. All right, there's the Rattata caught. Let's see if the IVs... Oh, 31 attack. It's Modest Nature, though, but unfortunately. But 31 attack for them, at least. It's kind of neat. Modest Nature cancels it out and some, but you know what? It could be worse, I guess. Let's go back to Island 4. We'll breed a Larvitar. We'll send this off. I have no idea, Aben. I honestly don't know. Put this up front. Any Mudkip, dude. Hell yeah. Why catching a rat for Twitch rewards? IGN, remind me to check. Twitch reward. I thought you had plenty of rats. Yeah, I do. But apparently people want me to catch more. What's up, Lintoon? I like the name. What's up? How you doing? Thanks for watching. Here's the first Twitch reward being mailed off. A rat over to remind me. Thanks for following Z-Wolf. I appreciate it. What's up? What's up? Next, we've got... I need a Larvitar. Do I have anything like that? Probably not, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go buy one to breed. I'll have to figure out if you specifically want a Pokemon from me with specific like natures and IVs, I'd probably recommend just holding your points for now. And at some point I will really try to do some sort of I'll try to do something for that soon. I'll try to add some sort of extra tier where you pay like 50k or 100k, somewhere in between there, channel points, and get like 2 times 31 plus nature or something. I think if I do 2 times 31 plus nature, I'll probably have to do 100k channel points because that'll cost me like 100k to like breed or something, but it'll kind of depend. I don't know. We'll see. That's interesting, Matt Pork. Yeah, fair. I don't know nearly enough about the ribbon system. I always say there are so many Pokemon. Look at this person. This is a great Q hat plus the... Dude, this person with the Q hat plus the shiny Typhlosion is an insanely huge flex. I always say there's a bunch of mechanics in Pokemon I don't know about. Things like Battle Tower, PvP, or yeah, Battle Tower. I'm not the best PvPer. Ribbons is one of those things, man, I really don't know much about. Your Breloom. My Breloom's nothing special. Hasty Nature, 20 plus attack and speed IVs. EV trained. Spore, False Swipe, Sub, Strength. Toxic Orb and Poison Heal is important though. Chimchar. This came out pretty solid. This is over to Admiral Dragon. I'll never forget, dude, one time we're watching. I'll never forget the one time I tried to mail someone something. Here's a Chimchar over to Admiral Dragon. Came out pretty decent, rash nature and some stats. Low speed, unfortunately, but pretty solid for a little reward. Yo, Mr. Buck, man, what's up? Subbed at tier 2. Wait a minute. This is a special sub. This is not the average Twitch sub, man. Subscribed at tier 2 for 3 months in advance. Holy fuck, man. Thank you for that goddamn support, man. That is very above and beyond. I hope my content has earned that from you. That is a very generous. I appreciate it, man. Support like that really does help my content. It really, like, I could not be full-time without the amount of fan funding and fan support that I get. So every fucking Twitch Prime, every Twitch sub, like above and beyond shit like that really does help. Allows me to make more content, more videos, stream longer. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. That was very nicely, very fucking hugely supportive, dude. I appreciate it, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that kind of support. I love videos. I'm not enjoying. You know, I love when people, man, I say this over and over again every stream, but it is so above and beyond nice to come into a stream just to say something positive. It is so easy to like leave negative comments online and just peace out, but to like come into a live stream just to leave nice, dude, I love, thanks, man. I appreciate it, Kazon. What's up, Nile? Feel free to just ask it. You don't have to prep it. And if I miss your question, I apologize. What EV shall I trade my Tyranitar for the Halloween event? We don't know if Tyranitar will be good for the Halloween event or not. I would kind of just wait on something like that. That's a very complicated. It's complicated. If you want, I will say, I mean, you could use pretty much any level 100 Pokemon to kill the kids for their candy, or you know, beat up the kids for their candy. So any like high level T-Tar with like, I would probably go 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed, and go like Rock Slide plus EQ for like AoE damage. That's probably good for beating kids for candy. Protons, thanks, girl without a. I appreciate it. Killing kids, Monka S. We've been killing kids in Pokemon since 1996, man. We're used to it here. Kill the kids, gotta get the candy, man. How else are you gonna get candy on Halloween? In a video game, okay? In game, okay, bro? Okay. What's up next? We sent the Chimchar off. Larvitar is hatched. Came out adamant. The IVs are shit. The IVs are shit on this Larvitar, but at least it randomly rolled adamant. That was kind of... Wait, also, Larvitar's tail is crazy. That's a crazy design. Wow. It's kind of cool. Let's send this off, though. IGN is Panda's Paradox. Which... With the IGN Panda's Paradox. Crazy IGN. Crazy request. Good one. Appreciate you watching, man. There you go. We've got 7 requests left. Charmander. Do I have a random Charmander sitting around? Probably not. We'll buy one. Buy one and breed it. This is pretty solid. If they're all 5k, I might as well try to get them something, you know? Let's see, dittos. This is 10k. Oh, this is a nice ditto for 10k. I'll yoink. I honestly probably should just flip this instead of breeding this with my Charmander. This was 10k. I should flip this. This was 10k for 25 plus in every stat. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna flip that instead of. I'll find a different breeder for the Charmander. 25 plus in every stat. Are you serious, man? Yeah, flip that. That's 100k. Bought it for 10k. It's going up for 100, fellas. Easy flip live on the stream. That's how you make your Pokeyen. Flipping is just that good. And another one. Wait, is this similar? I might pick that up. Maybe I guess it's not 20 plus in. I see what the issue is. Okay. The next ones are not super cheap. Let's lower some of these, man. I'm looking for a breeder now for this Charmander. Pretty good for 15k, but it's about right. I'll probably pay that. That's probably fine. I'll pay the 13k. That's fine. Okay. All right. Can we mail you? Yes, you can absolutely mail me 2 mon. Yes, if you'd prefer to mail me like 2 Pokemon for like some sort of perfect breed or some sort of specific breed with the channel points, yes, just let me know in the redemption, like, hey, I mailed it to you, and like this is my IGN. I mailed you the Pokemon. You can absolutely do that. It's a great question. Really appreciate that. Okay. The Sui Pokemon. Does Pokemon have global servers? Like, can you play with NA? It's probably a dumb question. Yeah, no, that's not a dumb question. Everybody's combined based on channels, not like server. Now, servers, obviously, there are servers that run the game. No one's separated by regions. That's a great question. That's a great question. Okay, no one's separated by servers. They're separated by channels. All right. Yo, Titan, thank you for the prime, man. I appreciate that. Hopefully my content's... Thank you, man. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that kind of above and beyond support. And Queem, love the name. Thanks for following. I love PokeMMO. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, dude. Would mailing you the... No, it should come out my OT, eBoss, since I have all the Pokedex and Yo, Titan Pokedex completed. Dude. Okay, wow. Thank you for gifting 3 subs after subbing yourself, dude. Jeez Louise, man. Your content went better than the after being out since Halloween last year. Dude, hell yeah. I really fucking appreciate it, man. I keep saying fan funding and fan support like that helps out a shit ton. It really, I couldn't be full time without the amount of support I get. So stuff like that really adds up, man. I really fucking appreciate that, dude. Hopefully my content's helped you out enough to warrant that kind of above and beyond support. And thanks, man. That was very generous of you. Okay, let me jump back to, I have a Charmander hatching. Need a Smeargle for Kaiji. I can go catch a Smeargle. I need a Lapras. Fuck, Abibag wants a Lapras from the Safari Zone. God damn it. I don't know if you're allowed to request that. Oh, I just breed it, but we'll see. Patrat. Okay, someone wants a Cranidos. That's an easy one. I have... If you want it, dude, want a Patrouski OT? Cranidos is the best one to ask for. He said decent IVs. I'll try for decent IVs. No promises on something like that, but... Like, this is decent. I want nature, though, maybe, too. Lonely. I'm happy to... Over to Flappin' Shad. I'm happy to send this off to Flappin'. And he wants it named... Sir Patrouski. Capital A on accident.
Thank you for wasting
Yo, Jerbski as well. What the fuck, guys? Thank you, man. Jerbski gifting 3 and Admiral with his Twitch Prime. Thank you, man. Congrats to Flappin' Shad on the sub. Lloyd. GTL Flipper is an awesome name. Dude, I appreciate that, Jerbski. You deserve it, dude. Fuck, thanks, man. I always love your chats. I appreciate the above and beyond support. Above and beyond. Thanks, man.
Easy as that.
Less than
You guys are, okay, you guys are just too nice to me. I appreciate it, man. Why do you have so many Cranidos? It's a fantastic question, man. I spent 17 months hunting for a shiny Rampardos, and that it gave me quite a few of them. Dude, thank you, Admiral Dragon, as well. The streaming break was super nice. I love streaming. Like I always say, I was telling Casey this as well. Dude, I was so excited to come back to streaming. The streaming, like I really love streaming. I actually definitely prefer streaming over videos, hilariously. It's personal preference. Man, streaming also made me really realize YouTube comments can be painful sometimes. I'm sure you guys see them. YouTube comments are, especially like as I've grown larger, they just get worse and worse. Like when you're like a smaller creator, almost every comment is like super nice. Everybody's like, oh, you're doing great, dude. Like, keep it up. Really appreciate this guide. Blah, blah, blah. But once you're at like 40K subs, or like people will be like, hey, actually, your hair was covering your eye in this frame, so it actually distracted me from the information you were trying to display. And I'm like, dude, holy fuck. The amount of like, I love critique, okay? And I love feedback. But the amount of like hyper critique that comes in that just isn't relevant to like the conversation or like is like crazy to me. But I obviously love being, I don't mind that. I want my content to be as best as possible to some extent, right? Man, I'm gonna be honest, I heavily prefer a live like chat. I love Twitch chat and I love chat like more than YouTube comments at this point. I'm honest with you guys, okay? I'm sorry, I'm always upfront. And obviously there's a lot of people that like are kind of do both or whatever. I'm getting distracted though. Let me go mail this off to Flap and Chad. Dude, YouTube the biggest thing is like YouTube commenters are almost all critique, some good, some not good. And then Twitch chat is almost all Joel spam. Let him Joel. Who let him Joel? Joel check. So I feel like it's a pretty easy pick on which I prefer. It's a good meme. I think naturally I just end up preferring fucking stream chat because of those dumb memes. Okay, let me mail this off. Mark that as complete. Joel check, Joel. Do you breed for OT under the catch? I have a 5 I want to make 6 stack. Do you breed? Yeah, I'm super down to do breeds for the, yeah, absolutely, Mr. Shuckle. If you mail the Pokemon to me and like the braces and stuff. What is Joel? Yeah, Joel is just a spinning fish that Twitch chat loves. That's pretty much it. What are your thoughts on the Pokemon streamer community? I love, there's a lot of fantastic PokeMMO content creators that I try to constantly call out that I think are doing a great job. I'd say 99.9% of PokeMMO content creators do a fantastic job and are really fun and entertaining and good memes. In terms of things that I'd like to see, we pretty much already do it. I said for a long time, my goal with the PokeMMO content creation scene was that I wanted at least one person to be streaming PokeMMO at all times, which I think now is pretty much always happening, which is awesome. For a long time, like we just didn't have streamers to watch. So the fact that we can like, hopefully if you want to play PokeMMO and watch people, you know, you can load up and always watch someone, which was always something I really cared about. So yeah, I don't know, that was been really I really cared about. Yeah, I'm sure. I think the PokeMMO community is way less toxic overall, absolutely, for sure. Yeah, it's also just smaller. When the community is smaller, it's a lot easier to be less toxic, for sure. But it's a much more niche. When you're more niche, I think you just band together a lot more, you know? It's people who really are passionate and care about a very certain thing, you know? It really just depends, Tendor. Things like Flame Orb are good if you like shiny hunting at the same time. Heart scales are getting better, which is good. What else? Amulet coins. And then once the Halloween event drops, that stuff, everything regarding that. Okay, let's getting distracted. Apologies. Let me finish this. Like going back to shiny hunting, while also answering questions. While shiny hunting will be good. Let me copy paste this over. Recipient, which reward? I mailed off a Cranidos, and I'm also mailing off a Charmander over to a Nelly. Thanks for watching, man. That, and then we've got, I need to, let me just rapid fire. I'm just gonna do all these breeds. Someone wants a Patrat. I should go catch a Patrat. Lapras, I'm gonna breed probably. These take a while to hatch, man. Maybe I should just go catch these. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Holy fuck, sorry about that. Long stream today. I'm gonna try to stream as long as possible. I really miss streaming. I don't feel well. My throat hurts and I'm kind of sick, but I'm gonna try to stream as long as possible. Bless you. Thank you, Mist. I'm gonna head over to. Let's go do. Yeah, let's go catch Pokemon. Smeargle. We need a Smeargle. Patrat. Let's go do Patrat. I'd like my OT claim to come with a shit food take. I might be able to do that for you, okay? I might be able to help you out with that. Thank you, Mist. I can try to remember that, Aben. Remind me. Thoughts on Dr. Pepper? Dr. Pepper is a fucking awesome soda. Dr. Pepper is so fucking good. I'm a diet soda guy. I prefer drinking 0 calories. Just how I always kind of have been. Because I like to eat food, so I want to drink 0 calories. So diet Dr. Pepper. Diet Dr. Pepper. There's a Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream 0 sugar. That shit is so good. I love that. Is unbelievable. If you like drinking and like mixed drinks, doing diet Dr. Pepper with strawberries and cream with like whiskey or like a dark liquor, whiskey or like bourbon or scotch, especially scotch. That shit is so fucking good. Holy shit. Anything 0 tastes worse? I heavily disagree, but it's obviously going to be wildly personal preference. I love. Yeah, I mean, exactly right. I love 0 diet sodas. I literally prefer them. Which is a good thing, because, you know, it's good. Right, here's the Patrat caught for some Twitch points. Let's see the IVs. Honestly, not terrible. Not great, though. Nothing super exciting. Let's go catch a cunt. Did I just... What the fuck? I didn't mean to say that. My bad. Let me go... What I was trying to say was, let's go catch... Jesus. Let's go catch a bunch. Oh, jeez, Rick. Let's go catch a bunch of them and we'll mail them off. Let's go do Lapras and Johto. That was a crazy misspeak. Not that I mean, I'm not one to like be afraid of cursing, but that's just not really a word in my vocabulary. Not really for any reason. I don't know. I don't know. That was a funny misspeak. My bad. I mean, I already curse like I already swear like a sailor, so it's not really like I don't know. Whatever. Becoming British, yeah. Oh no! Don't say that. No! Don't tell me that. That's unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm really lucky. I don't get headaches very often, man. I'm really lucky I don't get headaches often. Yo, Jordan, thanks for becoming a cool duder, man. I really fucking appreciate that. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that kind of support. I just went to the wrong area on accident. Can I talk to this guy and switch? I'll just leave. That's fine. Going to the Lapras location. Hey, Pat, would you do something that want to be in the come out shiny? My rule is, if it comes out shiny, I keep it. So that's always been my rule. Because I am not in the business of giving away OT shinies. If that happens, I will keep the shiny and I will send that person a better. I will like breed them a new one from scratch. I'll breed them a new one, and I'll pay for it. So don't worry. You know, I'm never gonna like scam someone. But if it does come out shiny, I definitely am keeping it and I'll make them a whole new one, however they would like it. 6 times 31. What if it's a rat? Then I permaban them and say, good luck, mate. GG's. See you later. It's probably going to happen, Bomber. It's probably going to happen tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET. It's like the guess, but we never know for sure. You lose the breed, plus I keep the shiny, plus L, plus ratio. True and real. Okay, easy peasy. Lapras caught in the Safari Zone on the first ball. Wow. Imagine, I'm going to have such good luck here when I catch a shiny Lapras here. True and real. Yeah, I'm the same way, Sharp. I feel you. Skill diff that Lapras? Yeah, that was a skill thing. What does endgame look in your perspective? I fucking love Pokemon endgame. It's gonna be different per person though. If you don't like grinding, you're probably not gonna like it. It's an MMO. Endgame's always gonna be grinding. I have a couple of videos that break it down. If you look up 63 things to do in PokeMMO, that covers a lot of the endgame stuff. Look up top 5. Is it top 5 endgame goals and top 10 post game? It's one of those. It's either top 5 post game or top 10 post game, and then vice versa for endgame. I have a couple guides on that stuff. Let's peace out. That's streamer RNG. True. Please buy my shiny Rapidash from the GTL. No. I appreciate it. Yo, Tom, thanks for the 7 bits. I am cheesed to meet you. What's up, man? Yeah, exactly. Sharpshooter for sure. OSRS literally trained me for so much. 100%. I always say there's a reason why so many old school RuneScape players, or rather, so many bodybuilders are also old school RuneScape players. Unironically, it's really funny how common you see that, because they're very similar. Bodybuilding is just a like mental grind IRL, and RuneScape's just a mental grind virtually. It's kind of hilarious how comparable they are. You see so many bodybuilders that also play RuneScape. Very, very, very funny. Or just like, it's hilarious how many like really successful people you'll see that play RuneScape or have like what's the one guy? It's like one of the best Pokemon speedrunners. People know what I'm talking about. Is it Poker Guy? He also like has like a really high level like Ultimate Iron Man, like level like 2,000 plus total or 2,200 plus total. I'm not sure. I think it's Poker Guy. Maybe Shen. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let me do things for watch. All right, a crazy patch rat request over to Fly Happy. Lineage 2. I never played Tibia, but I always saw it. And then a Lapras over to Aben Bag. Fuck, your alt account being named Aben Box is incredible. I love that name. Thanks for the 3 bits, Tom. How do I make a sandwich? I would have to Google it personally. I would have no idea. Thanks for watching as always, Aben, creator of all the best meme mods within PokeMMO. There's your Lapras. Yo, happy to hear it, Flundy. What's up, man? How you doing? Yo, thank you, Mist Big. So everybody kind of built. Yeah, dude, it's crazy, man. Games are all, yeah, no, absolutely sharp. I mean, it's cool. It's cool to see that. Yeah, it's cool to see all different types of people gaming for sure. Absolutely, man. There's, yeah, especially like, yeah, there's some crazy bodybuilder RuneScape players. Even like Bodhi, like a lot of the big streamers, like Bodhi is fucking ripped nowadays. Stidler is decently ripped or decently like fucking strong as well, right? Like he's pretty damn strong. A lot of the big streamers are like pretty strong, which is crazy. You play other games plus PokeMMO? Absolutely, man. I have a side channel called Retro Pat where I kind of play like whatever I feel like that day. Recently, I've been on a lot of like Dungeon Defenders kick. But I play a lot of games. I talk about a lot of games. Pat IRL Gem Sash win, dude. Yeah, Gem stream. I'm not that strong. I'm like, I have like genetic hacks. I feel like my genetics are pretty decent. Like I feel like I'm stronger than I should be. I'm way stronger naturally than I should be. I don't go to the gym that much. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm a big guy, so I just end up being semi-strong because of that as well. People always ask me. Yes, yes, I am 6'4", 260 right now, but I want to get down to like, if I could be 6'4", 240, I'm okay with being that big if I'm strong enough to warrant it. That'd be my probably ideal. I think 220 to 240. I'm very open about my weight and stuff like that. Pat has dad strength, kinda, man. You don't look that tall? Come on, man. Yeah, no, that's fair. I've never felt like that crazy tall. I don't know, man. People are tall, man. The next generation's getting crazy tall as well. I'll never forget, like, dude, when I was like, okay, I think I was like 6 foot leaving. I was like 6 foot leaving 8th grade or some shit. And there was a 6th grader who was coming in who was like 6'5". And I remember, I'll never forget that because I was like, God, fucking damn, everybody, the kids are getting fucking huge, bro. Kids are getting fucking huge, man. Jeez Louise. Imagine going into 6th grade being like 6'5". That shit's you're gonna end up like 7'5" when you're done growing, or you maybe just are done already. But I don't know. As a guy, it's pretty rare you're done that early. That was nuts. Okay, anyways, it's nuts, man. Growth hormones? Hell yeah, brother. Fucking let's inject more kids with growth hormones. They're gonna be fucking the best basketball players in the goddamn world because we're getting bigger and bigger. Hell yeah, it's worth it, bro. Let's keep eating microplastics. Whatever hormones whatever KFC I gotta eat, bro. Whatever microplastics, fucking fast food. I don't care, man. Make me bigger. I'm down. So I'm obviously kind of beaming, but hell yeah, man. Worth it. Okay. Getting distracted. Let me head over. Let me send Clarko a Cranidos. It's worth it, man. People always tell me not to eat microplastics, and then I crunch into some Tupperware and I say, they're so good. Who's gonna stop me? I'll send you this one, or I want to send you a decent one. I'll try to send decent Cranidos while I can. Not 2 attack IV. That's not what I wanted. But Sean, that goes true. I grew up chewing on fucking Polly Pocket clothes. Okay, I've already injected way too many microplastics. I'm good, man. My body pretty much runs. It's like one of my macronutrients I need. My body pretty much. It's like my daily calculations. 200 grams protein. Fucking as low fat. Like plenty of fats. As low fat as possible. And 300 grams microplastics. True and real. That's my like daily my count. Okay, let me fucking what am I doing? Larko with the How am I selling it? That's not what I want to do. What the fuck? Okay, let me mail it. There we go. Recipient Clarko. I know his name is like an I instead of an L, so I copy paste it. Thanks for watching. Og Clarko. Hell, easy money. This is not gonna give me much. Okay. Thanks to Clarko for watching. Here's another Cranidos sold off. 2 more Pokemon to get. Someone wanted a Baynet, or I'll get him a Shuppet. A Shuppet and a Smeargle. The last 2 mons. Been doing this for way too long. Appreciate everybody hanging out and watching, doing all the kind of semi-boring Twitch rewards. I respect it. Smeargle's a pretty easy one. Let's go do that. I'll probably just breed a Shuppet. Let me just breed a Shuppet first before I go catch the Smeargle. Hey, if that makes you happy and makes you feel better, Black Talon, more fucking power to you, man. I respect it. I honestly couldn't be bothered. I'm sorry if that's stupid. That's just my kind of where I'm at in life. There's so many things to do in life to like be micro health, like a little bit micro healthier, and then like microplastics is so far down on the list of things. Like first things first, got to be not fat, right? First, that can build muscle. Third, eat healthy. Like fourth, do more cardio, help your heart health. Like there's so many things I would do before worrying about microplastics, but that's just obviously my meme. Oh shit, food take. Okay, well, okay. You asked for a shit food take, but this is just gonna be a good food take. What am I saying? Okay. You asked for a shit food take, which really confuses me because all I have to offer are good food takes. This is gonna piss off any of my Asian viewers. I'm so sorry. One of my favorite seasonings to put on white rice is Old Bay. Okay, I'm from Maryland. I love white rice and I love Old Bay. And those things are so good together, especially like with chicken. Like chicken, white rice, and Old Bay is fantastic. Okay, there's your fantastic food take of the day. It's just a good one. I have no shit food takes. Yo, thanks for the super chat, man. I appreciate that. Sorry for the unbelievably brain delayed, reaction. I appreciate it, man. They're being solid. I like it, man. I like it. But it's not me for everybody. Where am I going? Let's go. Wait, I have to figure out where the daycare is at. I forget where the daycare is at in so many. Isn't it like this city to like the left? And like so many regions. Old Bay on rice. Old Bay on rice is bomb, bro. Confused and European. Yeah, you guys, Europeans couldn't even comprehend Old Bay on white rice. You can't even picture what it would look like, I bet. Got it, true and real. Okay, let's just breed a Bennett. Wait, speaking of, wait, dude, Casey got a fucking shiny Shuppet recently, man. That was crazy. Italian pizza is easily the worst pizza. Okay, we all know that. Thanks for the bits though, Tom. I appreciate it. Dude, Casey, I need my girlfriend to calculate her shiny rate, dude. It is unbelievably low. Casey has, I think, 8 OT shinies now, and her highest, her most dry out of 8 shinies was like 22,000 encounters. She has gotten 8 shinies on an average rate of like 15k. It is fucking unbelievable. Her shiny luck, she is just it's skill dap, dude. She's actually just fucking skill dap to the moon. It's crazy, dude. It's unbelievable. Let me oh, cheap did up. Oh god, too late. I'd say 9 shinies in 412 hours is really good. I'd say that's very good. A lot of shiny hunting in that amount of hours. Hey, good luck to you, Bradlin. She's still in your shiny luck. She deserves it, man. She can have it. I appreciate when people like acknowledge or notice that, Untotes. I appreciate it, man. Yo, hell yeah, Clarko. Good on you, man. Good on you, dude. Good luck to you, Mapwork. 2 Mienfus. I'm not a huge fan of... Shiny Mienfu is, like, objectively decent, but I'm just not a huge fan of it, personally. You sold it. Damn, more power to you, though. I'd say that's, like, pretty... Like, the crazy thing is, like, I'd say that's still fucking solid, Jordan. Like, obviously, it depends on how many hours you spent truly shunting, but I would still say that's, like, a really good... That's really good. Don't be... Yeah. Is Bojack, I think she's working. I think she's in a meeting. She was here earlier. Okay, while let me go catch. I'm getting so distracted, man. I need to finish doing Twitch rewards so I can actually shunt. Because at least when I get distracted while shunting, I'm like still doing something mindlessly in the background. If I get distracted while doing Twitch rewards, I do like no, I just AFK. Hoenn Solar makes no sense. Fucking true and real, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to the Hoenn fans. The most based review of any video game ever was Too Much Water. It's actually true and real. 100%. Hoenn has Too Much Water, based, true, and real. Good review. I'm malding and balding. Nice. Good luck on the Deano, Matt. Yeah, no, that's super solid, Jordan. This spot is 100% Smeargle, which is cool. I would have some great shiny hunts for sure. Is 1.1 enough for Halloween of vanities? I would say that'll get you a lot. Like, if you go into the game with like 1 mil, you'll probably be able to comfortably afford a lot of the cheaper vanities. You'll probably be able to get like 4 to 6 cheaper vanities, right? But you're not going to be able to afford the gift shop vanity. You're not going to be able to afford the ultra rare. But other than that, you'll be pretty. Maybe you won't be able to afford some of the semi rare things like Red Oni Mask type stuff. You'll be able to get most things, but not the like coolest things, is what I would say. Thanks for the sub, Mord. What's up? What's up, dude? What's up, Krishna? How you doing today? Is there a shiny hunt you would never do? I mean, I'm not interested in like Shedinja, for example. Like that's a really tough one that I would never do. Dewgong. I don't like shiny Dewgong. That's a dumb one, but yeah. Yeah, one of the like infamous like Pokemon reviews was too much, which I agree with. This is hilarious, but yeah. I think if you have like, if you want to buy truly everything in an event season, I think having like 20 to 25 mil, you'll be very safe. You'll easily be able to get everything. You might be able to get everything with like 10 to 15 mil, but it depends. Really depends. It's midnight UTC time, which is universal. So it's 8 p.m. ET, which is my time zone. Usually, we don't know. We never know for sure, Max. We never know for sure. We can go off of history, right? So like last year, I believe it started on October 31st at 8 p.m. ET. So tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET, around 36 hours from now. Around, really rough estimate. And then last year, I believe it ended on November 9th. So like 10 days or so. What's up, Kuroshi? How are you doing? What's up? What's up? We're finishing up some Twitch, the last 2 Twitch rewards. After this egg hatches, this will be the last 2 Twitch rewards. We can finally go back to some shiny hunting. We'll see what we do today. I'm not really sure, honestly. But I'm super in the mood. Petalburg or something? I'm not sure. What are you hunting, Kuroshi? That'll influence me. I'll be a follower today. You be the streamer today, for real, for real. Thank you. Pikachu Pog. One day I'll go for shiny Pikachu, but it's not. It's just so far down on my list. I'm sorry, Aben. This is a pretty sick Mianfu. 2x31 adamant. Petalburg. You're at Petalburg? I'll be at Petalburg, okay? Come Petalburg, I'm down, dude. All right, there is the hatch. Let's go ahead and send. We come out adamant, which is nice. We'll send him over. This is PDA. I'm really glad it came out adamant, actually, because he wanted a Frisk Bayonet, which I did not do a great job of getting, unfortunately. Hopefully you can forgive me. And then this guy wanted a Smeargle. Has to be frisked. I appreciate it, PDI. You're good, dude. I'm glad it rolled adamant. That's at least really good for you. All right, Twitch rewards. With those 2 mailed off, man, Twitch rewards are finally, look at all these Twitch reward things, finally up to date, which is a huge relief. Now we can go shiny hunt, fellas. We're going to go to Petalburg Woods today since Kuroshi is there and I'm a follower. So let's go hang out. A lot of people go to Petalburg Woods, so let's go hang out and go shunt there for fun. Pretty chill place to go shunt. Spent a lot of time there. How to redeem 13 more? Oh no, nightmare. I would just do them some other time. I need a break, man. Twitch rewards are fun. It's a good little break from shiny hunting and stuff on stream, but can't do them all the time. They can, after like 10 or so, definitely gets a little old. I miss shunting, you know. Yo, King Boomy, what's up, man? How you doing today? Shrimish incoming? I would love, I mean, any shiny here would be incredible. All right, Petalburg Woods we go. Wish me luck, fellas. I'm gonna quickly go use the restroom really quick. I feel like I've used the restroom like fucking 3 times this stream. Talk about boomer bladder. What the hell is going on? Apologies for that. I think I'm just sick. I mean, I am sick is the meme. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Apologies again. I'll see you very soon. Shunt just stands for shiny hunt. And yo, King Boomy, thanks for the fucking becoming a cool dude, man. Right before I BRB. So I appreciate that, dude. Give me 1 sec, guys. Mike muted. What's up, fellas? I'm back. Thanks for waiting. I ordered a piece of pizza as well, so I had some leftover Little Caesars, not to brag. Pretty S tier stuff. What's up? What's up? I can pop short. If you want to, Nine Tails. I mean, obviously, I always appreciate it, man. And I have the time. If you're interested in popping charm, I am interested in charming, man. Good luck to you, dude. But Aben bag in line as well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. What's the flaming skull vanity that Turtle is wearing? I think it's literally called like flaming skull or something. That shit's expensive. I think flaming skulls are like 1 to 2 bill vanities, if I'm not mistaken. I don't think there's gonna be any. Yeah, there's none on the GTL. I think they're just called like blue flaming skull, orange flaming skull. They're like 1 to 2 bill vanities, if I'm not. Turtle could correct me. Like 1 to 2 bill vanities, I believe. And they're not often seen on the GTL. They're very, very cool vanities. A lot of people love them. How are you in competitive Pokemon? I am not super up to date, nor super practiced, or super well versed in PvP. I've played a lot of PvP over the years, here and there. I specialized in NU back in like 2013 to 2014-ish era. I've played a fair bit of PvP, but like over a long period of time. Orange Flaming Star, like 5 bill? Damn, that's coming from Turtle. That's nuts, man. I didn't know they were that much now. It's crazy to see, man. And it's honestly a fantastic vanity, so it makes a lot of sense. Here's our first Trico encounter. I almost said Turtwig, which is a good meme. That's sick, dude. Have you seen the pro player Kisma nuts? I swear to God, if that's the joke here, you're getting taken out, okay? I want the scythe eventually. The scythe is such a good... Okay, I literally called it then. I'll see you later, mate. If you fail a D's nuts joke, the rule around these parts, if you fail a D's nuts joke, it's a 10-minute timeout, okay? There's got to be a punishment. Because otherwise people just spam them all day and just never get punished for failing. I respect the attempt. I'm honestly surprised I caught it. I had to think about it for a sec. There is assault gear in PokeMMO, which is essentially just assault vest. Scythe is such a good endgame. Like, Scythe is such a good endgame vanity. A lot of people, like, that's a lot of people's, like, the vanity they want, you know? Scythe is fantastic. A great goal. I think Scythe is, like, the definition of, like, wealth. Like, Scythe is a great vanity to show off for that. It's a great back slot, and yeah. Who doesn't like the look of a Scythe, man? How much is... I think Scythe is, like, 5 to 600 mil? We could double check on the GTL. I think it's around 5 to 600 mil. What's up, Scorsese, by the way? What's up, man? There's 2 up for 600 or so. Not wrong, Black Talon. Not wrong, dude. What's up, Laz? Just chill. Pretty much the same, man. Nothing too crazy today. Just shunting and hanging out. I think Ninetales popped this charm. Okay. I have a shiny Ferroseed, Adamant Nature, 3 HP, 30 defense. I think keeping OT... I always encourage keeping OT shinies, man. But it's just up to you. It's gonna be like, you have to make that decision, you know? Sorry if I ignored the question, man. And someone invests that much money on teams for gym runs, comp teams, Redhead's Cloak. I like the red horns, man. Very simple, underrated vanity. Yeah, Bud Kitchen End is great, but yeah, I wish it peaked out a little more. He went from ignored 5 times to 9 times, Joker. I don't know if that's a little hyperbolic there, man. But yeah, it's really up to you, man. You got to make that decision. That's like saying, that's like asking me, hey, should I eat a pizza or a burger? And it's like, do you like pizza or burger more? You know. I recommend keeping it, but at the same time, it's up to you. You know. Especially if it's your first shiny. We don't know for sure. Hitokiri, we never know for sure when events will actually start. But historically, usually events start at 8 p.m. ET, which is midnight UTC. So I expect it to start tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET. It could technically start tonight at 8 p.m. ET, but I don't think so. I think it'll be tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Pat, should I eat pizza or burger? I don't know, man. Up to you. It depends on the places. Hello when? True. Hello tomorrow. Hello morrow. What's the thing for the guides, Pat? Dude, of course, man. I appreciate you watching, dude. Yeah, 10 mil. Dude, 10 mil is absolutely a rich feeling, dude. Hell yeah, man. Dude, I'm honored. I don't want to, don't downplay yourself. It's a ton of hard work as well. Like, knowledge does go far in this game, but you got to grind, man. You got to put in the work. So good on you, man. Good on you, dude. Should I sacrifice my first or second born? Yeah, that's a great question. I have like a snap answer to that. Your third. Best vanities with shiny Ninetales. Come a few days ago. Ooh. I think like you said, like Shadow Bone Club. There's the Shadow Skull Helmet, if you care about that. Is there a tail that would match well with that? That's a good question. There's a lot more people who are better versed in vanities and such that might have better answers to this. I'm checking some really quick. One sec. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, dude, no, it's exciting, man. It's an exciting time. What's up, Mitotress? Or Mitotress? What's up, man? You're good, Joker. It's not a big deal, Joker. So either way, man. No worries. Until the end of the events. Until the event ends, right? Hold off investing. What's your... Is it because it's like a limited alpha? Probably towards the end of the event. Or like maybe like in the midway point, Shadis? Probably, yeah, man. Or maybe either the midway point of the event or like a couple weeks or months after the event's over. Yeah, it'll be really interesting / exciting to see what alphas get added with this year's Halloween event. If they'll just bring back like last year's, if they'll bring back wisps like I've dreadfully talked about, if they'll bring back like or introduce new alphas. It's always super interesting. I feel like there's some really cool mechanics that they seem to be working on coming, especially with the anniversary event. They really hinted at like a huge new mechanic on the way. Which right now, this is the best spot in the game for Shroomish, and then there's also Trico and Slackoth here, which are really good. But you mostly come here for Shroomish. How do events make you money? Events make you money by participating in the event, usually a boss battle or just a global sort of PVM thing. And then usually you get like the sealed product, which is good for Halloween goodie bags. You either get goodie bags or pumpkin bags, and you sell those. I have a bunch of guides that cover all that as well, and cover how to prepare for the event, and then also cover last year's event, which explain a lot of this. Switch my music up to this. Selling your shield, in my opinion, man, this is obviously gonna be different per person, but I feel pretty comfortable on this. At the start of the event, sell everything. I would not recommend. The general process of events is, for the first half of the event, sell fucking everything, even stuff you want to keep, even stuff you want to collect. Just sell it and then buy it again in the second half. Usually stuff gets cheaper. That's not always the case, so keep an eye out. Like, it's just a general rule to go by. Sometimes you'll see like I think during one of the events, Mage's staffs were like 1 to 2 mil at the start of the event, and they spiked up to like 6 to 8 mil like in the later half of the event, and they like slowly crashed over time. It's crazy how cheap Mage's staffs are nowadays. Usually events are 7 to 14 days, like 10 days ish, I should say. This Magus is cool. Usually events are in every single region, but Kanto is the best to have done. Sorry, the most callouts and stuff there. Yeah, I would assume they're not shiny locked. Yeah, I would assume so, Matt. It's a good question, Matt Pork. I would assume so, but I could be wrong. It's a custom encounter counter theme made by Tnums, and it is public. So if you guys want the shiny Shuckle encounter theme, you can Google Tnums Tnums PokeMMO encounter theme, and you'll find it. Tnums is Tnums. How are you feeling, Pat? I'm sick. I'm okay though. It's like a common cold, man. I don't think it's anything crazy. Like, I have a stuffy nose, sore throat, and like low energy, but I'm fine. Can I ask any questions you want, man? I mean, I don't blame them, man. Everybody thought that Mage's staffs were gonna be big. It's a crazy thing. Tonight, hey, I'm kind of busy tonight, Choco, but I appreciate the offer, man. I appreciate it. I don't want to get you sick. That's the reason. I don't want to get you sick, King. Now, dessert and anime. Now we're talking, okay? Little spooky Pazuki from fucking BJ's restaurant. It's a good meme. 5 nights at Freddy's? Okay, wait a minute. Sign me up, Choco. Actually, I'm actually feeling a lot better, Choco. I think what time? 8 p.m. What about? Want to like speed that up to like now, man? I'm down to. Let's go right now, dude. You save your progress. It's an MMO, like an online game. Your progress is always constantly saved. You don't have to save. Don't worry about it. Why Whooper won't appear even already night? I'm not sure what question you're asking there, man. Sorry. Chip Plays, thanks for the fucking Twitch sub, dude. I appreciate that. Hopefully the content has been helpful enough, or maybe some good background entertaining stuff while you play. I appreciate it, man. The influencer Mambo sauce, god damn it. On my way, King based. I like Shiny Wurmple is fantastic from this spot. I would love to keep it a Wurmple. I have a full guide, Kuro, on if you Google how to prepare for Halloween event PokeMMO. I have some guides on it, man. Dude, I really like a lot of Gen 6 plus Pokemon designs and shinies. It's very easy to just shit on them, and like I obviously prefer Gen 1 through 5 Pokemon heavily. I don't personally like the Gen 6 plus games, but the Pokemon designs I actually really like. I think the Pokemon designs in general like really kept up Gen 6 plus. Things like Hawlucha, Smoliv, Lechonk, Avalugg. I'm a huge Avalugg fan. Sandaconda, Palossand. There's some really cool memers that I really like. I like Guild Wars 2. No, but I respect Guild Wars 2. I'm a huge, I love MMOs and I love old MMOs. I never played it, but I have a lot of respect and love for it. I knew people who did. I had like some Terra fans, some Terra friends who played Terra. Thrill and chill. Yeah, Corviknight's a very cool. Corviknight seems like a pain in the ass to play against PvP wise. Like more annoying Starmery, but design wise, incredible, you know. What's up, Josh? How you doing, dude? Happy to see you, Josh. Around 32 nights. Some Pokemon are just nighttime or daytime only. That's kind of just how they work. Usually you can check the Pokedex, Jan. If you're not sure if a Pokemon appears at a certain thing, you can just check the Pokedex. But yeah, certain mons just are daytime or nighttime dependent. It's kind of just the mechanic of the game. No other explanation beyond that. I mean, you can find it right now since it's nighttime. Has the event started? The Halloween event? No. It'll probably start... I'm going to guess. Is a guesstimation. We never know for sure. Keep that in mind. We never, ever know for sure. But it's my guess would be that it starts tomorrow night at 8 p.m. ET. My guess. I don't know a whole lot about Terra, but it always looked awesome. Joko. Dude, WoW Classic. I really fucking loved WoW Classic I played WoW Classic for 2 weeks on release, and I loved it to fucking death. Played it 16 hours a day. I would just like wake up, play Classic WoW for 16 hours, and go to sleep. But I had never played World of Warcraft ever in my entire life prior to Classic WoW, and I fell in love with it. And then for whatever reason, I think I just stopped. I think I had some tilted chat interaction and like fucking the jungle map, fucking the bay, and I fucking just rage quit the game. I don't want to pay membership every month, man. I hate how expensive. I'm just frugal. I hate how expensive WoW membership is. Frost, I have a bunch of guides on it, man. It's important to, if you guys have questions about the game, I really do appreciate if you Google those questions before asking me in a stream format. There is no point to me spending my life making guides on something if people just come in and ask me the same questions in a live stream format. If you ever have questions on stuff, please make sure to Google it first. I have done a lot of videos on the Halloween events, and I did a how to prepare for the Halloween event coming up. Dude, Blizzard has made every decision possible to tank every game they've ever made over the past couple of years. It's like unbelievable. Congrats, Josh. I'm glad you got it before the month ended, dude. Nice. Yeah, WoW. I love Classic WoW, but man, it is pretty expensive. Fuck yeah, that's hilarious, Choco. Yeah, also linked first thing in the description. But yeah, thank you, Jordan. Is the Halloween stuff. I don't mean to sound like rude or whatever, but I do. It is frustrating. I don't like when people like. You have to try to help yourself first. This is a general rule of life, right? Always help yourself first before asking for help. It's really disrespectful to like ask for help if you haven't even put in the like slight effort to try to help yourself first. Because you're asking other people to put in time and energy where you literally haven't even put in like the bare minimum yet, right? It's just, yeah, I don't know. Gotta help yourself. Obviously, asking for help is a good thing, and everybody needs help at some points in life, but help yourself first, you know? And then if you can't figure it out, ask for help. I appreciate people. I appreciate it, Jordan. You help me, Daddy? I can help you, Stoner. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Yo, Cameron. What's up, man? Yo, thanks for the gifted sub, Chip. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Just point farming? Fuck, I appreciate it, man. Normie just point farming is crazy. I appreciate the sub, man. The gifted sub. I will try to check that out. I will say I'm really bad at checking TikTok and Instagram DMs. If you guys message me on those, I'm so bad at that, and I apologize. If you message me on Twitter or Discord, I'm much more likely to respond. Really feel the Nuzlocke. Dude, Nuzlocks are tough, dude. Pokemon Nuzlocks are tough. I can try to help if you, yeah. Gotta reach out to them on a different platform. Dude, yeah, dude. Based, Decibel. Based. Instagram has DMs, yeah. Yo, nice, Josh. Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, dude. I never played Neverwinter Nights, but I have I love collecting. So I absolutely adore collecting physical copies of MMOs. Like I have some DLCs and some physical discs in like boxes for Neverwinter Nights. I love collecting stuff like that. Yeah, I love that shit because I like at a certain era and a certain age, like everybody just started like collecting. You always downloaded MMOs and downloaded games like just, you know, digitally, right? So I think it's really cool, especially to have physical copies of things like a lot of people have physical copies of WoW, to be fair, but like I love collecting things like physical copies of WoW, physical copies of Neverwinter Nights, EverQuest. I love picking up EverQuest physical stuff. I really want to get a Asheron's Call big box. I really want to get Asheron's Call. Those old MMOs, I love collecting physically. They're so cool and just so interesting. Obviously, it's not very a useful or pragmatic thing to collect. You can't really do anything with them for the most part, but they're fun, dude. I use Gillen's Encounter Counter. I've heard good things about, is it Archetype? I've heard good things, but I haven't tried it. Nuzlockes just take so much time, and I honestly just don't enjoy Nuzlockes a whole lot is the other kind of concern. I really liked doing the one, and like I liked that because I was like the first person to stream and like entirely document and record a full Nuzlocke, which was the fun of it for me. But yeah. Hey, good for you, Josh. Good for you. That sounds familiar, Choco. Was ruled. I'm trying to. Fuck, that's awesome. IMB. I'll try to respond when I can, man. Yo, nice, fellas. My favorite shiny Pokemon are just gonna be like in correlation to my favorite Pokemon. Like my top 3 favorite Pokemon and favorite shinies are all the same. So number 1 is Shuckle, number 2 is Rampardos, and number 3 is Stunfisk. Thankfully, I'm like super privileged and lucky to be able to say that I own all of these Pokemon in their shiny form in PokeMMO, which is super cool. But yeah, I feel that, PDA. Sorry, man. Is Mist around? Ooh, is Mist around? Excuse me. Sorry if I... It's super tough. Yeah, dude. Yes, Jordan. That shit is nuts, man. All right, Pokemon gives them a community to different tries. I feel like anybody top team. That's the end game. Yeah. Hell yeah, man. I respect it. Shiny Nidoking is fantastic. I love that I have one. It's a great shiny. Yeah, I never check Insta and TikTok. I never check, man. My girlfriend mostly takes care of those social medias. Like she makes all my like I'll like record clips and edit. She'll do the editing and stuff and like the subtitles or everything for those for shorts. She's way better at shorts and stuff than me, for sure. Yeah, Shiny Nidoking's fit. Shiny Nidoking's also great because it's a ×5 horde shiny near a PC. You don't need Lepus or anything. People are really. It's funny. Like, I mean, I get it, and I think now that more time has passed, I think a lot more people have accepted the horde changes. I'm really excited for more species to be added to things like Larvitar, so we don't get like 4 Onyxes. More species to be added, hopefully to like Dratini and stuff. I think they might have already confirmed not doing that, but I don't know. I think a lot of people are coming around to the horde changes, man. Which is good. You still have so many, understandably upset. Like I was taken aback, but I do think it's one of those things, one of those changes where it's like, it feels real. I've talked about this a million times, and I went over this in my very scripted and very like well thought out before I talked video, where I go over my thoughts on it. But it's one of those updates that feels like shit initially, but it is probably good for the game and like feels better over time. It's kind of like hordes being added. When hordes were added, people were pissed. Like imagine spending like how many years? Hordes were added in 2017. Imagine playing the game for fucking 5 years, only having access to single encounters and like shiny hunting and stuff, and then being like, oh, well now fucking new players can just do ×5 hordes. Fuck, man. Like that feels like I wasted so much time. Like EV training, XP training, like everything was a huge like quote unquote waste of time. But like it was just better for the game, and they had to like change it. Yeah, a lot of things just like updates that like need to happen, you know, but just take updates that need to happen, but like suck when they happen, right? They're better for the game overall, but they take some time to get used to, which is only fair, man. Well, there's some quote. There's some, maybe it's fucking, I don't know who says this, but there's some quote where it's like, change is hard for everyone, and then even harder for others. Like no one, like change is just hard. Humans are, we change. We're really good at adapting, and our greatest strength is that we acclimate like really fast. It's also like a huge weakness because then we acclimate so fast, so we're like resistant to the next change. Just joined? Nice. Hopefully it can be helpful, man. All my past shiny single encounters? Yeah. It's like, I know you got a bunch, like pretty much all, like a lot of your shinies, Josh, were singles and stuff. Yeah, like it must have been so hard. I didn't have any shinies back then. But it must have been so hard, yeah, to be like, damn, why the fuck did I, you know, shiny hunt for thousands of hours doing like single encounter, like for like Hoppip, when now you can just times 5 hoard it, you know? It was a crazy change and it hurt at the time. And it like really, I think it lowered the player count, but I think it just needed to happen. Like long term, it was really good for the game. I appreciate it, Joshua. What's up, man? I almost thought about making like a really quick YouTube video that's like 30 seconds long that pretty much just says wins the event. If people watched my how to prepare for the event, I do say it in that guide, our guesstimation, and there's a lot of other resources online that can help you with it. The TLDR is if you've never done a PokeMMO event before, I try to answer the question like here and there and catch the most amount of because it's, you know, I get why it's a good question. It's not like, it's annoying for me because people ask the same question over and over again, but it's not like it's a bad question. Like there's not, you know, no one's, you know, it's totally fine to ask, like Kleptics. It's a good question. I want to preface that. It's just tough for me. My throat hurts and I answer it over and over. But my point was, we never know if you've never played a PokeMMO event, we never know exactly when they're going to begin, but they never tell us. But historically, they usually begin on the holiday at 8 p.m. ET or midnight UTC, which is universal time. So like, I would guess that the Halloween event is going to start tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET. It's either going to be tonight at 8 p.m. ET or tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET. I would guess tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET. And then the Christmas event is usually on Christmas, the 25th at 8 p.m. ET. I didn't catch anything really worth, I didn't even submit anything, TJ, but it was fun. I feel like I was really slow, man. I feel like I was slow in the head. I only caught like 19 Pokemon. It was kind of funny. Dude, I really appreciate that, Trobbies. I like the name, dude. Trobby Trobs. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, I feel like I caught very few Pokemon. I think I was just very distracted. It's okay. I wasn't trying to like do incredible, you know. Kind of just, it was fun to do a catch event for the first time in a long time. It was a perfect time for the stream, and it was a great event, man. Look, whoever won and got the APOM, dude, hell yeah. Like that is a fantastic shiny. It went from a catch event, dude. Fantastic. Shiny Sandslash is one of the easier shinies. The best way to hunt it is the Johto Elite Four, the Johto Victory Road spot. If you go from the Elite Four down to the cave, there's ×5 hordes, 100% chance for Sandslash now. Stay up or not? If it happens, if it dropped tonight, Hiroshi, yes, I absolutely would. If it dropped tonight, I will. I will stream some of the event. Absolutely. Any point playing 4 accounts at once? If you have 4 devices, you can only play 1 account per device or 1 character per device in PokeMMO. You cannot play 2 characters on 1 device. That is against the rules. It's not out yet, Jamie. They're just doing that preemptively. It's probably will come out tomorrow. We don't know. We never know for sure. That's my guess. Yeah, the pumpkin login is baiting a lot of people, but I think it looks awesome. So, but yeah, I feel you. Bud Park and I don't know enough about that, man. Unfortunately, I didn't see the catch at the best in the time. Oh yeah, I mean that's. To the best in the time. Yeah, that's just so that's catch events, boost kits, and I would say, dude, there's like a catch event like every single day in PokeMMO. It's kind of insane. There's an absurd amount of catch events in PokeMMO. There's like 3 to 4 official catch events every single week. There's also unofficial catch events, and then there's also official catch events for different languages and different communities that play the game. So there's like 3 to 4 English official catch events. Is also official Chinese catch events for like different time zones. Dude, it is. You can. I have a video scheduled for this actually. You could easily at least do 1 event every single day in PokeMMO. It's crazy, man. Yeah, there's also absolutely Carp. There's team catch events. You're fucking spot on. There's like just some streamers and certain communities will do catch events. I don't do catch events personally. I never host them because I'd rather spend my time making videos or doing something else versus like there's so many catch events already. I think adding another to the pile isn't like super useful with my time versus I could use my time like remaking my shiny. I need to remake my shiny hunting guide. That'll probably be my next big thing that I record. I have a lot of stuff scheduled. Like I have my stuff that I've scheduled that's big. I have my secret base guide scheduled. What else do I have? I think I have other stuff. I have like a video titled "The Best Money Making Methods in PokeMMO," where I just go over. That's a good like Google catch where I just go over some of the best. Yeah, we'll see, man. Let me actually schedule this forward. I think that's currently scheduled for like. That one's currently scheduled for like December 11th. I should push that forward before the anniversary event. I should try to push videos that might get changed ahead of the anniversary event. I let a lot of my videos. Dude, with the addition of Johto and a lot of the. For a long time, I was really ahead on videos, like 50 to 60 videos scheduled, like way ahead. So I could allow myself to like take breaks or like focus on retro pad or do other stuff, right? But then like when Johto happened, it outdated a lot. Not outdated, like it didn't like fully outdate stuff, but it like hurt some of the information in some of the videos, and people have really noticed that and are not happy about it, which is understandable and reasonable. So I want to get better. I try to let I let like I think now I only have like 38 videos scheduled. I let a lot of my videos 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I think I have 38 or 39 videos scheduled now, opposed to like 50 to 60. So I let a lot of them play and run down, so I can be on a little more tighter frame. I can have a little more accuracy with that, which I think is good. You do not. If you want to look up more catch, if you have any catch event questions, if you Google catch events explained Pokemon, I have a video going over them. Yeah, hey, fair enough. I'm B. I'll try to respond to you. I almost never answer DMs while I'm streaming. I'm gonna be honest, but I'll try to answer later, man. Have a good day. Hopefully work treats you well. Yo, good luck to you, Penguins. Good luck to you, man. Scyther was the best place to hunt. I don't know for sure. I know people repel trick for Scyther, but I don't know the exact level or spot to do so. Do you know why my friend would have bred a Larvesta before Pokemon and it adds as OT caught? Did he have a Volcarona OT? That's the only way I could see that happening. So if he like bred an OT Volcarona but didn't have OT Larvesta, it should register as OT caught, which is cool. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of YouTubers that schedule out a lot of videos. There's also some YouTubers that do data for sure. Or like I really like having stuff prepared. I work pretty hard. Obviously, like I love my job and I'm very thankful to like call this my job, right? I always say like 40 hours of content creation compared to like 40 hours of pretty much any other job is going to be easier. But at the same time, content creation isn't easy because usually if you're a content creator, it's like your fucking life. Like it's not like oh, you clock in at 8 a.m. you know get out at 5 p.m. Like it's you're always doing shit. You're always checking comments. Like to stay relevant, you're always checking comments. You're always reading Discord. You're always planning something, scripting, checking analytics. Trying like there's always something you can do. So you're always doing something. So like I always say, like yeah, I feel like if we want to like be a successful content creator, you're probably working like 80 to 100 hours a week. That's what I do. These are the wait. What happened? Well, I feel like that's not possible unless there's something I'm missing from that story, Casey. That's like a physics or mechanics thing. I could be wrong. Yo, I appreciate it, IMB, man. Have a good one, dude. Got groceries? Hell yeah, dude. Good luck. I fucking love that's like I love grocery shopping. I know a lot of people hate it, which is fair. I really like grocery shopping, man. One of those weird adult things that I really like grocery shopping. If seasonal vanities don't price in the season or after the season, seasonal vanities always tank during the season and then like will kind of slightly go up over the year until next season. But like seasonal vanities you should never invest, in my opinion. You can invest in like certain ones, like slays will, haha, slay girl. Sorry, that was a cringe joke. Slays will go up in price a fair bit because they're like one of the only bike skins. So if you do want to like short term invest, yeah, I've been doing full-time YouTube or full-time content creation since I was 18 and I'm now 25. Obviously I've had like varied success on that. But yeah, 100%. The amount of hours, I work 100 hours a week, dog. There's no fucking insane. There's no way I could have a side job. I mean, I do a lot of stuff as well. I like help I do a lot of yard work for my, my future mother-in-law because we got to keep them happy. So I do a lot of yard work if that counts as a side job. I don't get paid for that. And then, I run 2 YouTube channels, this channel and then Retro Pat, which is like a very small side channel, mostly a passion project channel. I don't know if you count that as like working because it's not, yeah, it's a fun thing for me. And then, me and my girlfriend do dog sitting or like pet sitting as well on the side. Yeah, sorry. Great question. I doubt he's cheating, Casey. I'm sure there's just some sort of, he could have gotten a Larvesta from like the storyline. You're able to catch a like Volcarona for free, and I think you also might get a 15 IVs Larvesta for free from like the storyline. Ever patching newer content or custom content? I don't think they're ever gonna add. I think I put out a video recently. PokeMMO was never gonna add ROM hacks. At least that was their thought process back in like 2018 or 2019 when that post was posted. I don't think ROM hacks will ever get added. I do think newer content will get added. A lot of people who are discovering PokeMMO for the first time in like 2023 or even like 2022 and stuff don't realize regions have been added to this game consistently for every 2 to 3 years. When this game released, it was only one region. When this game released back in 2012, it was just Fire Red. And then in 2015, they added Hoenn. And then in 2017, they added Unova. Then in 2019, they added Sinnoh. And then in 2023, they added Johto. I don't think they would just stop adding regions at gens 1 through 5. A lot of people say like, oh, well, there's a difference between 2D and 3D. I don't think there's no way they can add 3D regions. 3D region would be shockingly easy, I think, to a lot of people to add. They also jumped from, a lot of people don't realize, the jump from Fire Red and Emerald to Black and White is much larger graphically than people realize. They jumped from 2 to 2.5D already. And if you aren't familiar with that, that's okay. But I feel like a lot of people like come to the game with no understanding of its history and then make insane claims like they aren't able to add Gen 6. If you don't think they will add Gen 6 for like personal reasons or preference or balance, that's fine. But if you think that PokeMMO can't add Gen 6, I think that you are, my opinion, I think you are wildly underestimating, I don't know, game development. I think it's crazy. There's a lot of different ways they could do it. So the way that a lot of people don't realize, man, the way that PokeMMO works already is that when you switch between regions, the graphics change. If you switch from Kanto to Hoenn, the graphics change. If you switch from Hoenn to like the graphics change every single region you go to. The graphics stay the same to the traditional game, but your character sprite is like the weird odd guy out. A lot of people don't realize that, man. I think Gen 6 is absolutely possible in PokeMMO. The question is, like, whether the devs want to do it or not, and that's a really interesting question. Like, nobody really knows the answer to, right? We just speculate. Yo, what's up, Max Dressy? What's up, man? Yo, I like the big all caps yo. How you doing, dude? What's up, what's up? Character will look so weird. I've seen some really, I think I did a video showing off like a Reddit fan, and that's a fair opinion, Cookie, I want to say. I think that honestly looks surprisingly good. There was a Reddit post who did a cool meme. Wait, fucking congrats, dude. You won the I was literally just saying, dude, whoever won the A-Palm, hell yeah. That is such a good shiny to win from a catch event. Like, you're essentially winning a rare from a catch event. That's really, really good, dude. Congratulations, man. That's like up there with like one of the best. I'm so hyped. Hell fucking yeah, dude. Congratulations, man. That is up there with one of the best shinies you could win from an event. Hell yeah, man. That is incredible. What was your final score? What was like the Pokemon that won you the... Dude, hell yeah, dude. That's so sick. I would love that shit, Boostits. 165. 165 took first place? Was it a 165 total, or was it a 165 IVs plus the plus 5 points from A-Palm or whatever? Or 3 points? Is 165 the total score? 165 total. Damn, 165 total took first place? Holy shit. It was so close. That's kind of crazy to me. Damn. So 153? Holy shit. That's great. What was third place? My highest was 154. And I was like, I'm not even going to submit. It's not even worth it. I probably still wouldn't have got played. That's still like honestly shockingly. Damn, that's pretty low scoring all around for an event. That's kind of crazy. Congratulations, dude. That is incredible, man. Shiny Apom is such a goddamn beautiful shiny, man. I would love to. That's so good. Congrats to you, dude. Just got a sub. Yo, congrats, Josh Pog. Enjoy. Shiny Apom, hell yeah. And for the follow, Max. I appreciate it, man. Congrats again, dude. Pokemon a month ago? Dude, hell yeah. Well, dude, you want to catch it after a month? That's awesome, dude. Watch all your videos. Okay, you're too nice to me. I appreciate it. Hopefully they help, man. Hopefully they're at least worth your time. Appreciate it, man. It's a great game. Winning a catch up, I feel like that's such a good way to like motivate and propel newer players. Like it feels so good to win a catch event. That's so sick, man. Insane start. Yeah, getting an APOM a month in, that's so sick. Hell yeah, dude. It really does. Yeah, it's one of those, like, man, it's kind of why, like, I always say, like, with Team Mystery, and we try to do this, like, if we see, there's so many ways to, like, really propel new players. If someone is putting in the work and, like, doing a lot of shit and, like, popping off, like, you really want to, like, there are ways to, like, encourage them to propel them even, like, way high, you know, way higher. High on life, dude, hell yeah. Like, in Team Mister, I really like when we, like, recruit new, like, not the best shiny hunters, but like newer shunters who may have like 600 hours but like 8+ shinies or something. Like if people have like 10+ shiny, or like imagine if someone has like 12 shinies and like 500 hours. That's like really fucking impressive. Like shit like that, like letting them in the team to like feel motivated and like foster them and like really pop them off is like huge. Are 21 months still sought after? Absolutely. I have a couple videos going over them. I've also done a lot of... fucking late happy birthday, dude. What about stars aligning, Max? Congrats, man. How difficult on OT Alpha Living Dex? OT Alpha Living Dex is actually decently easy because it's just a Pokeyen barrier. You don't actually need to catch any of them for OT Living Dex, I guess, is a little harder. Living Dex is just... I mean, it's still money. It's just expensive. You don't need to catch all the alphas. For card OT, you just what's it called? My brain's dying. You just need to buy them and rebreed them for OT. 2012 mons have a lot of very good, decent value. I've done a lot of videos recently flipping 2012 mons, and I've had a lot of success with them, with flipping 2012 stuff. With 6x31s. Hey Pat, with 6x31s, is it cheaper to buy 1x30 mons, buy 1x31 mons, or go out and catch a bunch and hope for 31s? Buying 1x31s is definitely better and cheaper. Like technically, obviously, if you like go catch a bunch of mons and go for 1x31s, like you're saving quote unquote money, but time is also money, and that will take a long time. Versus if you just buy the like 32 or 36 1x31s, it's some weird crazy number. If you buy all those and buy all the braces, you'll probably make more profit in the breed on the way to like the 5x31 or 6x31. You'll probably make profit on the way to the breed as well as save a bunch of time. So definitely just buying your breeders is better. Why would wait, I get this question a lot, and I'm actually not, it sounds mean. I'm really shocked that people ask this because I feel like if you have any understanding of any collectible ever, it'll immediately make sense. So someone asks, why would someone buy 2012 mons? No offense, LMAO. Why does anyone buy base set Pokemon cards? Why does anybody care about the Black Lotus in Magic the Gathering? Why does anybody care about diamonds in jewelry? Why does anybody care about party hats in Old School RuneScape? Most of these things don't do anything. Obviously, the Black Lotus is good and stuff. But like most of these things, early rare stuff. Humans like rare things. It's really that simple. Humans like rare things. Humans like collecting. I feel like this is like one of the most basic mental thought processes to understand. And I'm always shocked when I hear this question over and over and over again. Why do people care about 2012 mons? It's the same reason why people care about base set Charizard. There's nostalgia. there's collecting. They're rare. They're really hard to find. It's the first year the game came out. Breeding in PokeMMO consumes stuff, you know. So are 6 times 0 shinies worth more than 31 times 6? What is that question in comparison? No, they're not worth more, but they're still worth something. And people collect 6 times 0 shinies. Finding 2012 stuff is really hard because, like, first of all, it had to have never been bred. Once breeding started consuming Pokemon, the fact that, yeah, like, if something survived, it means it was never bred since 2012. It means, yeah, it's just the most basic level of supply and demand. It means it was never bred. It was never on an account that quit. It was never on an account that got banned. Like, 2012 mon surviving is super rare. But they are rare, but it's just supply and demand. Just because something is rare, this is the most basic concept, guys. Come on. Just because something is rarer doesn't make it more expensive. But if something is rare and desired, aka the demand, it's just supply and demand. And just answering why are things supplied and why are things demanded. The demand for 6 times zeros isn't very high, right? That's really it. This is literally just like supply and demand. I feel like I learned supply and demand in like 1st grade, maybe 3rd grade. Damn. Meme on American education for geography. All you want. Okay, we fuck up there. We fuck up real hard. But come on, man. What's a big vanity you want to get? That's a good question. What's a big vanity you want to get? I don't know if I have a good answer to this, unfortunately. I don't know if there's like a hyper expensive vanity I actually care that much. Actually, no, I know it. Holly hair clip. 100 or vampire fangs? Holly hair clip and vampire fangs. The stupid little small pixel ones. Holly hair clip because a lot of people know that I sold my holly hair clips when they were like 100k each. And that was like really good back then, which is really funny because during the event, I played the event that Holly hair clips released back in like 2016, 2015. And when they released, they were like 20k, trash, most common vanity of the entire event. They were like dog shit. Everybody hated them because they like barely add anything to your character. But then I came back, 2015. I came back and I sold them for they were like 100k each. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Like these shit vanities, 100k on Pog. I sold 3 of them and I made like 300k. Well, now they're like 80 mil. So I lost out on like, it's a dumb way to think of it. I didn't really lose out, but like it is, it's a funny feeling, right? And yeah, I just want to reclaim that. I think someday it'd be cool. I'm about to buy high and 100%. I'm about to buy very high and I sold very low. Absolutely. It just depends on like the current state of the economy, Calpa. I haven't checked it in a sec, so like it's very possible that so many people are doing, because I keep calling it out, that there's not that much profit right now. But it's also possible that it could come back once, Also, I feel like Hydreigon's just not doing that well. It's not doing bad in PvP, but like Draco Meteor Hydreigon just seems to be not nearly as powerful as people thought it was going to be. So I feel like there's probably just not that much. Once again, supply and demand, like there's not that much demand for it. Yeah, I quit for a little. I quit it in like, what, 2016? I quit in like 2016 and came back in, I don't know what, 100k Gigabadoof, yeah. Yeah, I quit for a little and came back and sold it for 100k. I quit for like yeah. Dude, never apologize for lurking. If you guys lurk in chat, I don't know. Okay. I never want anyone to watch my streams or my content for me. Watch for yourself. If you enjoy my content by lurking, hell yeah, that's awesome. If you enjoy my content by actively engaging and chatting, hell yeah, that's awesome. If you enjoy my content by shitting on me in chat and typing Joel's, hell yeah, that's awesome. And I don't know, enjoy my content. The whole point of like content creation is like you should be getting something out of me. Right? If I'm not providing you a service, don't watch me. Don't waste your time. If I'm not helping you, like I always say, like it should be a 50-50 exchange. Like you guys provide me with like views and like AdSense and like sometimes donations if you're really pog. And then hopefully I provide you guys with like entertainment and like sometimes some good tips and tricks. Maybe 63 of them. That's really yeah. On a non-hit ability challenge presented pearls. Can you get a help on a non-hit ability challenge presented? Yeah. You can suck inability off onto a yeah, absolutely. That's like the main purpose of. Yeah, good question. Too nice to be Bradlin. That's I always super appreciate that compliment, Matt Pork. That is one of my favorite compliments. If I can make people's workday easier, that's one of the most real impacts I'll ever have on the world, dude. Like that is unironically such a like incredible compliment. I really, really appreciate that. DD spam, yo, hell yeah, ultimate. That's a long streak, yo, Katie. Good luck to you, and congrats. Apparently you broke it, right? Dawn Fan's a great shiny as well. Congratulations, Katie. That shit feels super good to break. Congrats. Hopefully you get some good luck coming up on your next shunts. Good luck. Honestly, that is actually such an interesting question, Omen. I feel like I underrate quick balls. So you asked, do you think it's efficient to quick ball poniards to breed while single encounter shuntering for it? Probably not quick balling them to breed, but like the more interesting question is like, what Pokemon are worth to quick ball while like shiny hunting for other mons? Like, should I be quick balling Shroomish here, for example, to like make some Pokeyen along the way? That's like actually a really interesting question. Quick balls are really interesting. Like if I were to get a Shroomish with like 31 attack, like how much is that worth? Around 7k. It's like not great, honestly, but it's like solid. What up? 2 times 31, attack 40k. You know, pretty average, honestly, stats. But it's probably not worth 1 out of 6 though. So if your quick ball catches like 100% of the time, it probably is worth, actually, because you'll make, oh, maybe not quite. I'm not sure. It's honestly tough. Male Shroomishes go for 3k. That's true as well. I feel like if your quick ball catches Shroomish 100% of the time, yeah, if that actually is true, it actually probably is worth the quick ball Shroomish while farming here. That's a really interesting. Like, there's some really interesting shunts that might want to be considered for like quick ball strats. Like that's so cool. Yo, hell yeah, good luck, PDA. Oh yeah, for sure, Buck. Hey, fair enough, Katie. Fair enough. Yeah. I honestly don't know. It very well might be Omen. I don't know if I recommend, I don't know, man. I don't know if I recommend catching them just to breed. I'm not sure. I have not watched the FNAF movie. I'm not really a FNAF guy. I never watched it or played FNAF, but I will be watching the movie hilariously because my girlfriend wants to watch it. I also just fucking love the movie theaters. Holy shit, dude. I'm a really frugal person, and I love like permanent entertainment. So like I prefer to like, I'm a kind of person. I prefer to like buy a thing, like a video game, versus like buying food. Or I prefer to buy physical things that I can have forever versus experiences or entertainment. There's no like right or wrong answer. It's my preference. My girlfriend, however, prefers like experiences. She prefers like traveling is a good example. I don't like traveling. I don't really care about paying for experiences. I care about like paying for things that I can enjoy for the rest of my life. Having said that, I fucking love movie theaters, dude. Oh my god, I love movies, man. Going to the theater is so fun. I'll never buy food there though. I'm sorry. Well, maybe for my girlfriend. I'm never buying food there. I'm so sorry. That's what they get you, dude. That shit's so expensive. If you care about having a local movie theater, you probably should buy food there because the movie theaters make like no money on tickets. It's actually, it blows my mind. It's actually crazy. They pretty much like only make money on like concessions and like arcades. It's actually unbelievable. They like, yeah. Dude, that was I skipped school lunch every single time. I think a lot of kids did this. Every single time my mom gave me cash for school lunch, which was almost never. She usually wrote checks. Dude, I saved that shit and bought magic cards, okay? Every fucking time without fail. Holy shit. If I could starve and get magic cards, every time, man. Not even close. I forgot to pop expert lore because I'm an idiot. Thanks for I appreciate the reminder, Maid-sama. That was actually a good, like, asking that question was a nice way to, like, remind me to pop it without, like, being a dick, which was fun. That was perfect. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Dude, yeah. So many movies are so good in theaters, man. Certain movies are also made for theaters. Like, I heard, like, I didn't see it, but I heard the Avatar 2 movie. I heard that movie was like made for theaters, like the way like there's something about like the audio channels or some shit. I don't know the fucking I don't have director education, okay? But what I heard was like obviously it was filmed at double FPS compared to like normal movies. It's only 48, and then which is always shocking to me. I guess most people just don't care. I don't know. I feel like gamers notice that. And then what's it called? The audio channels. Apparently, it had like a fucking huge amount of audio channels. How many audio channels did Avatar 2 have in theaters? In theaters, it was like a shit ton, and then at home, you only have like 1 or 2. Dude, show me the fucking... I don't know how this shit works, man. I'm trying to find it. How many channels? Blah, blah, blah. Blood of 12 channels, blah, blah. There's movies, some a lot of the others. I don't know. It's supposed to have a fucking lot, okay? Avatar 2 is supposed to have a shit ton of movie channels or audio channels to make it more like immersive. At least over 12. And then at home you only have like 1 or 2 or whatever. That's I don't know, that's the meme. That was it. So Oppenheimer. I didn't watch it. I don't really I'm not super interested in Oppenheimer, but a lot of people seem to like it. I've heard some people fucking hate it. I've heard some mixed opinions on it. I think most people I talked to liked it. Just to keep an eye on the latest Magic. I really don't, man. I really fell off with Magic. I still love Magic to death. If you ask me like my favorite games of all time, Magic the Gathering is like my 3rd favorite game of all time or something. If you count like if you count as like a quote unquote like in my video game list. But man, yeah, I fell off really hard. So I was a Legacy player. I love Legacy. It's so expensive, but it's so fun. I play with I never owned a dual land. I like most of my decks are complete except for dual lands. So my local shops would allow proxies, and we do like I think it was like 15 or less proxies. We do Legacy tournaments. It was so fun. I feel like 10 to 15 or less proxies is like the perfect amount because you allow people to essentially proxy like their land base, and then you buy like all your Emrakul's. You buy like I bought like my Phyrexian Dreadnoughts. Like I'm so glad I bought my Phyrexian Dreadnoughts when they were like fucking 8. I bought mine for like $8 to $15 a piece, and now I'm pretty sure Dreadnoughts are like 100 or something a piece. That would have been I would have never been able to finish this deck. I own 5 Phyrexian Dreadnoughts. It's my favorite Magic card of all time. I play it in every fucking format. Okay, they went down. They're like $80, 60 to 80. I fucking love. I play Stifle Knot in every format that it's allowed in. Essentially, I play Torpor Orb in every format. Play DNT. I've played a lot against DNT. My matchup against DNT is pretty bad. Well, it depends. It depends. I feel like I always sucked. I'm really bad at playing against DNT. I used to practice against DNT so much. There was a lot of people in my shop that played it. I like Commander. Yeah, Commander's great. I love Commander. I played a lot of I play a lot of meme decks, okay? But I go with like competitive meme decks is my best meme. I played Lord of Tressorhorn in Commander, which also plays Torpor Orb and Stifle. I played in Legacy. I played Stifle Knot. I played every variation of Stifle Knot possible. I played Mono Blue full combo Stifle Knot. I played Mono Blue Delver Knot. I played Blue Red Delver Young Peasy Stifle Knot. I miss fucking G Probe, man. I loved Gitaxian Probe. I get why it got banned, but and fucking Sensei's top. I played Miracle's fucking Cloud Form Dreadnought. That deck was bad, but it was fun. I played Blue Black. I love card games. I played Blue Black. Man, what's it called? Death Shadow Dreadnought. I played every not blue. I'm a huge. If you're anti-blue, I'm sorry. You're probably a casual. If you're an anti-blue player with Magic, I'm sorry. You're probably just a casual. I'm so sorry. Okay. I know I'm memeing on you. Blue is so good. If you hate counter spells, I get it, but blue is fucking based, okay? I'll never like I play a lot of like Bant, like blue, green, white. Bant is really fun. I killed an Entei, what do I do? Oh no. You'll have an increased rate at finding it again, thankfully, but you do have to go find it again, man. Good luck to you. It should be a hugely increased rate though. I'm sorry to hear that happen. You gotta be careful on your encounter, man. I'm sorry. It's time to duel. I play a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Competitive is fucking crazy, bro. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is nuts. I think everybody memes on it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Has become first FTK or OTK decks only. I like coming from Magic the Gathering where like I love playing combo decks in Magic. Every single deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a combo deck. It's unbelievable. I played Fluffles when I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, I played Fluffles. And then Thunderous is not obtainable. There's very few legendaries that are obtainable in PokeMMO. Very, very, very few. Is it in Golgari? Both are based. I like those. Good picks, Boo Biscuits. I don't dislike most colors and stuff. I have not played what is it, Marvel Snap? I haven't played. I've played most card games, man. I played most card games semi-seriously. Eternal was a really cool online card game that came out. I don't know if it was really good. Eternal was cool. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Semi-competitively. I've played probably the least. Yu-Gi-Oh! Players in Maryland are really fucking good, and I was really bad. The card game scene in Maryland is just really strong. People are really good. I played Pokemon. I played Night March. Night March was so fucking fun. I played obviously a lot of Magic the Gathering. I played a lot of Draft. My best format ever was probably Draft. I wish I could say it was Legacy, but I was probably the best at Draft. And then I've played Eternal. I played Hearthstone. Sadly, cringe game. Never play Hearthstone. Holy fuck. Yeah, dude, that doesn't surprise. There are so many like professional trading card game players from Maryland. It's actually absurd. I'm pretty sure Raynad is either from Maryland or like used to play around here a lot. Magic the Gathering. So I had friends that would play with him. I don't know where he's from. Is he from Ukraine? I don't know where he was born. I know he used to hang out in Maryland a lot. So I feel like I'd hear people. Yeah. It just says United States. There's him. There's another Magic player I'm thinking about. There is so many. Maryland is crazy, man. Maryland has a really unbelievably competitive card game scene. Thunderous is not obtainable, man. Yeah, that's pretty much every deck now. Tron 8. Like every deck is like in Yu-Gi-Oh! If a game lasts till turn 3 in Yu-Gi-Oh!, that's a long game. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fucking nuts now, dude. The players are so good now. The amount of like chaining in Yu-Gi-Oh! Gets crazy, man. I understood the stack pretty well in Magic. I never learned chaining, bro. Chaining was too much for my Pico brain. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh's cracked, man. I respect it. Maryland be out here. Maryland players are nuts, man. How was that fun though? Because dude, it's so fun because it's so fast paced. The fact that you have instance in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pretty important too. Like a lot of different like things. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is fun to play. It feels epic. It feels badass. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Is honestly a fun. You either lose really fast or win really fast, which feels honestly pretty good. It's good and bad, right? But like something people complain about a lot in Magic the Gathering is like if you're losing slowly in Magic the Gathering, that's like a lot of why people hate blue decks. It's because you lose really slowly and like you're losing from like turn 3 or 4, but you have to kind of just play it out just in case, and that sucks, you know. That people hate losing slowly a lot more than, but it's gonna be dependent per person. I have no idea what the competitive health is like right now, but it's cool to hear that it's that's always big deck pool is always cool to hear. I love, dude, card games, card stores and like card game scenes are so cool, man. Did you play chess? Very mediocrely. I was in the chess club in middle school, but that was very casually. I like chess though. It's fun. I'm not that good at it. I don't know like any openings or anything. I know it's like popped up on Twitch and streams a lot. Yo, I appreciate it, Santiago. Yo, much love to you, man. Have a great day, dude. Every good player loves Blue and Magic. I would bet that every Yu-Gi-Oh player would play like Storm in Legacy. Like every Yu-Gi-Oh deck just feels like Storm to me. Yu-Gi-Oh is, yeah, every Yu-Gi-Oh deck is just like a crazy combo deck. Every Yu-Gi-Oh deck feels like Storm. So fucking boring. I think chess is, I don't find chess boring, but I think obviously a lot of people probably do. It's probably fair. I really like chess. But yeah, I don't know. Yo, thanks for the Twitch Prime. The follow into the immediate Twitch Prime. Call it 96. I appreciate it. Fuck, that's awesome, Aben. I really appreciate that, dude. Hopefully the content's been helpful enough to warrant that kind of a above and beyond support. What else in the event? If you Google how to prepare for Halloween event PokeMMO, I should have a guide that pops up immediately. If it doesn't pop up, let me know and I can link it to you. I don't know how to play chess. Chess is like, it is like obviously way harder to learn than like checkers. It's pretty easy to learn. You have to like just remember what moves go and what things. That may take a couple games. You can pop Digoo. It will be a much increased rate, thankfully, pop, but it'll just take you, obviously you have to rehunt it essentially, but it'll be a very increased rate. We don't know how much exactly, but I've not ever played Pokemon chess. Is that a thing? Never. Is that like different? I've never played that. Wait, Edison format. That sounds familiar. Is that Yu-Gi-Oh? I know of like goats in Yu-Gi-Oh. The like goat format or whatever. Is it goats? Goat? Like Overwatch, the same meta and Yu-Gi-Oh, same thing. It's goat, but actually fun. Oh, okay. Are they different? I have no idea. 2011 Yu-Gi-Oh. I have no idea. I think chess is just the most basic representation of stress, or not stress, strategy. Yeah. I've never played Pokemon chess. Interesting. I'm broke and need to find a way to make money. I have a couple money making guides on my channel that are like from scratch or like geared towards beginners. Off the top of my head, going to the Safari Zone can be good to catch Pokemon if you're like broke, because only 500 Pokeyen to enter the Safari Zone, and then you get 30 balls. If you like have a catch Pokemon though, or like have other resources, it's probably better to do other stuff, but it can depend. I have no idea how Pokemon chess works. Every piece is a type, and super effective kill grant you an additional move? Wait, that's so weird. Yo, I appreciate it, Pazuzu. What's up, man? Really fun. Yeah, I'm not familiar enough with Yu-Gi-Oh. Is definitely one of the card games. I played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh as a kid, like didn't really know how to play, but it's definitely like in terms of competitive card games, it's probably the one I understand the least. Poke Doku. No, I don't know what that is. Pokemon Sudoku? Fuck, it's kind of cute. Wait, this is cute. How does this work? Doku. This is so interesting. Now I want to try one game of Doku. Yeah, this is Doku, which is just Pokemon Sudoku. Okay. Okay, Kanto Fairy type. I assume this is Clefairy? I don't know what else it could be. Oh, you like get percentages. 27.2%. Okay, interesting. Let me get my encounter. Flying Psychic. What's like the... I don't understand like the... I don't really understand this. Flying Grass? What the fuck is a Flying Grass type? I don't even know of a single one, I feel like. Flying Grass type? I don't know a single one of those. Fairy Grass. I don't know if why'd I get Fairy for this, man? Is Carbink Fairy Psychic? Dude, I don't know. Oh, man. I don't know Fairy types nearly enough. I'm not looking at chat. I don't want to cheat. Flying grass. Is hop? Oh, I feel like I cheated. I cheated, I'll be honest. I saw chat. Someone said skip loom. What's the... I don't get more points and stuff. I don't understand. This is such a weird game. I don't understand it. It's probably Giga Brain. Flying Psychic, I can do Sigilyph. That's pretty easy. That one I didn't cheat for. Flying Kanto is really easy. Let's do like Dragonite. It's kind of based. I don't understand how you get scored. Are you supposed to guess like... The points are just how unique answer to everyone else that does it. Oh, do you want a more unique answer or do you want to... Yeah, so do you want a unique answer or do you want a common? It's like Family Feud. It's like opposite Family Feud. That's kind of cool. Water Psychic. A Water Psychic type that's also unique. I don't know that many fucking Water Psychic types. Fairy Psychic. I don't know Fairymons, man. Is one of the Tapus Fairy Psychic? Okay, I'm a god. Wait a minute. Oh my god, all that Pokeyen MD watching is finally paying off. Watching him use all the fucking Tapu fucking mons that I don't know shit about. Oof. Okay. Psychic Water. Starmie is like the one that comes to mind, but that's kind of a common basic bitch answer. Oh no. This is kind of fun though. This is actually kind of based. Do I lose now? Because I don't have enough guesses for my things. Only got one guess or whatever per thing. Water Grass. I'm not checking chat. What is a Water Grass type? Is there none of these Gen 5? There probably is. I'm just forgetting. Gen 5 and below Water Grass. Casey even thought of one, dude. I'm trash. Casey shaking her head. She knows one. Water Grass. Ludicolo. Based. Let's do Lotad. Yeah, he was 22%. Fuck. Kanto. What's a Kanto water type that not many people would think of? Probably Dewgong because it's ice. Yeah, this is a good one. 2%. I'll take it, man. That was actually fun. I would love to play more of that. That's a good, like, I'm gonna bookmark this. That's a good, if I'm like bored of stream, fun little meme to do. Let me get back to shunting. Thanks for, that was fun, chat. Good fucking, whoever recommended that, that was actually, I really enjoyed that. I need to talk to Casey for 2 minutes, but I'm gonna keep trying to do my single encounters. I'm gonna mute Mike for like 1 sec. Okay, I'm back. Pokedoku was so complicated, his brain exploded. I fucking read that and like literally laughed while muted. That was a good one, chat. All right. Are you guys getting okay? Are you guys getting any shinies today? Is it, you know, I'm not getting shinies. So is somebody else at least getting shinies? Do we at least confirm or deny? I need a recap, chat. I typed recap again. I always do this. Whenever I make a folder titled stream recap, I always title it stream recap. I don't know why. What word do I don't know. Recap. Okay. Super dry on my end. Ah, good luck to you, man. Halloween event out yet? Not yet, man. Probably tomorrow. Either tonight or tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET is my guess. Miraculous. Oh, good luck to you, Pazuzu. Miraculous is a fantastic shiny, if that's one of the rewards. My Shuppet Peepo sad. Dude, Casey went to Shuppet and got a shiny in like 9k encounters recently. She's god tier. Did you actually just get one, Joy? Hell yeah, man. Congratulations. I know. Yeah. Dude, it's fucking still Dap Aven. We all know it. Dude, congratulations, Joy. Hell yeah, dude. That's exciting, Cookie. Nice, nice, nice. Good timing. I just put out a video that covers that topic. BIS. I just put out the video, what's the best region in PokeMMO, and it goes down my suggestions on, it goes over my, it's a 50-minute, very in-depth video. Goes over my positives and negatives for each region, goes over my thoughts on each region, goes over completion order, power rankings, a lot of good information in there. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I really miss doing detailed guides like that sometimes. I do a lot of daily content. I like doing daily content as well, but it's fun. It's refreshing to do like in-depth guides sometimes. Yeah, everyone's getting 0 shinies today. At least we're all in it together, okay? Sometimes it's just how the dice roll. Is catching male field egg group pokes decent money making? Yeah, I'd probably guess. Yeah, depends on the speed. Like you want to go for a species that's good as well. But usually farming like almost any, you can make decent money farming almost any Pokemon, and then obviously certain Pokemon are better than others. You're just giving us bad luck. Oh man, I hope not. That'd be brutal. No, oh my god, don't worry about it, Biss. Sorry, I wasn't trying to like dick on you for that. I don't want you to. There's no whoops needed, man. You're perfect. I just often respond. I often respond to questions. If I have a video answering it, I often recommend the video because usually you'll get a better answer in a video format that's like scripted around answering that question, you know, versus on a live stream. Little memer. No, there's not, Kaga. It's just fun to shunt around, dude. Damn, that's really sad, Asper. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Damn, dude. That's really sad, dude. Damn. Hey, Pat, why have you not released a Halloween event? I just don't really think the player base has earned it. I've been like DMing the main developer Q and telling him like, hey man, my YouTube comments are really pissing me off. Don't release the event yet, dude. No, obviously, yeah, fucking, I don't know, man. We're just waiting. We're just a good meme. Yo, Centaur, man, what's up, dude? Base, true, and real, Max. Always happy to see you, man. Always happy to see you, dude. Let's say 200K. I don't understand because balls cost selling for 1k, you sell for 1.2k and earn 0. You should never be selling any Pokemon for like 1.2k though. Like if a Pokemon sells for less than 2k, I have a bunch of videos that go over. If you're looking for like Pokemon to catch for profit, I have a bunch of videos. I have loot for 1 hours. I have my PokeMMO money making guides. The way you profit off of catching Pokemon is 1 times 31s, 2 times 31s, 3 times 31s, 1 times 31 plus nature. Certain species have a base price. Male egg groups have a good base price on certain egg. Like just there's a lot of price checking stuff and information, and yeah, I have a lot of videos covering those. I hate everyone. No Halloween this year. Well, Mimir's decided, guys. Apologies. Pack up your bags. There you go. I need them. Yeah, fuck. Also, you can sell if you collect 60 shitty male field egg group Pokemon. You can sell them to shunters for 60k a box, and then trade those so you don't lose the GTL listing. You just made 60K. I do not personally use controller to play, but I've heard a lot of people really enjoy that. Heard it can be comfy. I'm a keyboard kind of guy though. I'm a PC player. I've historically liked using controller for certain games, certain things. I actually used to play I'll play like GTA 5 on controller, or like I actually used to play Fortnite on controller hilariously because building felt a lot easier on controller. Used to play, but I played very little Fortnite. Play RS? No, I love RuneScape to death still. I love it so fucking much. I just don't have time for it, man. I feel like RuneScape's a very like all or nothing game for me. I've shunted with controller a little bit. If you're doing ×5 Lepa shunting, ×5 horde with Lepas, its controller feels so good because you're just sitting there like pressing 2 buttons essentially, or one. Like you're almost never like you don't have to like run back and forth. Like doing ×5 hordes with Lepas with a controller is wicked comfy. Recommend. Big recommend. Oh, this is actually kind of huge news that I haven't really talked about much. I'm sure a lot of people who watch Twitch already know about this, but essentially Twitch got a new like CEO, like Twitch itself, not obviously replacing Jeff Bezos, but like the Twitch CEO got changed a couple months ago or some shit, and he has put out a new. Everybody loves him, which is really cool to see for once. Actually, Twitch people being liked, because he makes good changes. He streams, he answers a lot of hard hitting questions on stream as well, which is awesome. He talked about on his stream. For streamers that get banned, actually providing them with a clip of what was said that got them banned, so they know what happened as opposed to just banning them and not explaining. That's an insane positive change from Twitch, which is really cool to see. He also, the big thing that I want to talk about is they're taking away the rule that says you can't multi-stream as a Twitch partner. So I officially applied for Twitch partnership, which is a really weird thing to say. I don't think Twitch partnership is like, I don't know. It's not gonna be like it's not gonna be like that much of a change for me. I think there's a better sub split though, which is really cool. Obviously, it helps me out a lot with a lot more financial security, which is nice. And then it's also just crazy. Like I love Twitch. I grew up on Twitch. I've been streaming on Twitch as far back as 2011, 2013. And to be able to call myself a Twitch partner, if that, I probably won't get accepted for. I'll probably have to reapply a couple times, honestly. So I average around. I think I do average. This is a weird thing to say. Like 100 views on Twitch, which is nuts. Yep, 100 concurrent viewers. A bunch of fucking very nice people watch me sit here and run back and forth for a different colored virtual monster for whatever reason, and I'm honored to say that. But the point is, I'm gonna skip the mushy spiel. I'm applying for Twitch partner. That's pretty cool. We'll see how it goes. It's just nuts. If we can have, I don't know, it'd be really cool to be like, I don't know if I'm the first or one of the first Twitch partner streamers for PokeMMO, which is really, really cool. What are you shooting for? This is the best spot in the game for Shroomish. It's an uncommon spot here, which is awesome. And then you also have Trico and Slackoff, which is great. Yeah, hopefully you heard that answer, Vinny. There you go. Yeah, no, unironically, Katie, 100%. Yeah, it's actually so. Yeah, yeah, it's actually so. Absolutely, Katie, 100%. Me when I watch pixels going left and right over instead of true behaved. Gator brain feels good. Digital monster. Yeah, this is the best way to shunt Shroomish, which is a great shiny. And then you also have a chance for Trico. This spot is great because if you want to go for shiny Trico, what you would normally egg for Trico, but if you want to go for Trico and Shroomish one day, you might as well hunt at this spot first before egging for Trico. As you can see, if you like get lucky with or without lures here, I'm supposed to be using lures, but I have this like rare brain damage thing called being a gamer, and I just keep forgetting to pop them. So I appreciate the reminder. Good call, man. Why do I love Breloom so much? This spot's just really good because you get Slackoff, Trico, and Shroomish, and then shiny Shroomish and Breloom are very beautiful. Shinies are really just, and they're just totally subjective, personal reference, you know? Is that a Bodhi emote? That's fucking hilarious, if so. Fuck, that's really funny. Like an old-ass looking Bodhi emote. Shiny Shroomish is just beautiful. Wait, did I... Shiny... There's none on the GTL? Oh, Breloom. Okay, there we go. It's just a really pretty shiny, as well as, like, it's one of the best utility Pokemon, and it's the best catching Pokemon in the game. Are lures always worth it? Dude, lures are 99.9% of the time worth it if you're doing single encounter shunting. Lures are so good. A lot of people don't like lures, so they say they're so expensive. They're really not, man. Lures cost 15k Pokeyen per hour. It's kind of crazy how cheap they are for like the benefit you get. Now, I do understand 15k per hour adds up, man. If you're doing like a bunch of hours and like it's, you know, it's not free, and that's definitely fair, right? I'm always happy to hear that, Akul, man. Always happy, dude. It's cool to see you coming from RuneScape as well. I compare PokeMMO and RuneScape a lot, dude. I think that they are very comparable games in terms of grind and stuff. Fuck yeah, that's what, dude. I feel that, Pazuzu. I always say like it's actually kind of a blessing in my opinion to go dry on your first shunt, because then your mental is like shaped. Like if you go dry on your first hunt, you'll be so prepared to like your next hunts will be so easy. Does that make sense? Like they'll feel, if you go like 60k dry on your first shunt, getting your next shunny at like 30k or whatever is going to feel so easy. Like everything from there is just easy. So it's kind of a good thing to go dry on your first hunt. Yeah, like way cheaper Karoshi, yeah. Leppas can be shockingly expensive. That's a fair, like, Leppas can be shockingly expensive. Phoebus as your first hunt is rough, Cookie. I would not recommend it. Obviously, if you want to, you know, fuck me, do whatever you want to do, right? Holy shit, that's going to be hard, though. Phoebus is the best way to shunt Phoebus is fishing, and then obviously you have to go look for the Phoebus tile. I think Channel 5 will sometimes have groups of people hunting it, but man, that's a really fucking tough one. Yeah, I took Clarko like 2 weeks to find one for his Pokedex, and we had to like get the community, we had to like get my stream together and be like, okay, everybody go fucking, let's go look for the Phoebus tile. Like, dude, that shit's crazy. Even being your third hunt is crazy, like soon, crazy early. More power, that's awesome though. More power to you, dude. I get it, you know, like. True, Max, fuck. Those are your only options. Yeah, Zoro would be a tough one. But it's so pretty. Yeah, I feel you, dude. I feel you. Yeah, finding the Phoebus tile is really like, even it's crazy. Like it's kind of laughable how hard it is to find the Phoebus tile in PokeMMO, because we're playing an MMO. We can literally see people running around. Fish, if someone else found the tile, they'll be fishing in it, and it's still hard as shit, let alone in like single player Pokemon. It's actually crazy. Like shunting Phoebus is tough, man. Finding the tile is legitimately a pain in the ass to do like over and over and over again. Phoebus isn't too bad if you change your sleep schedule and are on channel 5. Yeah, if you're on channel 5 and change your sleep schedule to like an Asian time zone, then usually you can find like a group of people dedicatedly shunting that shit. But you have to like, yeah, wake up at like 2 a.m. or some shit. I don't know what the schedule would be, but it's tough, dude.
Thank you for wasting our money, Intergalactic.
Yo, Gecko, thanks for the 3 months of Prime. I really fucking appreciate it. Thanks for coming back to the streams, even though I took a week-long break. Thank you guys for all the Twitch Primes and everything today. Super, super, super appreciate it, guys. It's kind of, it can be shocking. It makes sense, though, and I expected it. It's happened before. I've seen it, but, like, it is a little scary being a streamer and stopping streaming for a week. You lose so many subs. I think I went from like 240 to 140. Like it's like scary, which is a huge, obviously, income difference. But I chose to take that week off, knowing that I would lose a fair amount, because I wanted to properly prepare for Halloween and take a little bit of a stream break and come back a little refreshed and be prepared. But it's fucking, I'm sure I got a lot of them back, which is nice. But it definitely is taking time off. It's fucking tough, dude. I get why. I feel like you have to stream every single day and be really consistent. It's really important, you know. Yeah, good luck to you, Malo. Dude, honestly, maybe I'm a boomer, Admiral. Maybe I'm a boomer. I would look for your charger. I feel like playing on physical cartridges is a little more fun. You know, maybe I'm just boomer. Obviously, do whatever is better for you, but yeah. Fuck, that's awesome, Hemorrhoids. Ideal. Dude, yes, it's crazy how much a week. It's fucking brutal, Max. It's definitely one of the downsides. There's so many upsides of being a streamer content creator. Definitely one of the downsides is like how fucking fast you can fall if you stop, if you take even a small break, man, which can be really scary. Individually, I'm about 13K for someone. I don't know why I feel like I missed it. You got 13K for someone. I don't know why I feel like I missed it. No, you shouldn't. It won't show. You'd have to have missed a shiny. So whenever you encounter a shiny, if you sorry, I'm not explaining this well. If you try to run from a shiny Rivera, it gives you a confirmation screen. So it's unlikely you missed a shiny. Shiny rate in PokeMMO is 1 out of 30K, so you probably know that you're much below rate. I understand how sometimes it can just feel like that. I would guess you haven't. You'd have to, because if you try to run from a shiny, the game will say, "Hey, are you sure you want to run from a shiny?" And you have to click yes or no. Yeah. Was hard scale farming yesterday? I heard it got nerfed. Yes, it did get nerfed. I think Evergrande City should still work, from my understanding. It should still work. Hard skill farming getting nerfed is a really good thing, because the meme is, I feel like I would guess, I could be wrong, I think hard skills have gone up in price a lot. I think they will continue to go up in price to like 15 to 20K. I feel like, now they're going a little cheaper or whatever, but I feel like hard scales are going to end up being better money per hour overall, would be my guess after a couple months of this change. Yeah, dude, I've been there, Antonio. I almost ran from my Celio. I have a couple of videos that go over like certain settings. If you're scared about running away from a shiny, I have a video. I think it's if you Google like top 3 settings to like not lose a shiny or some shit. 3 settings, PokeMMO. Yeah, if you Google top 3 settings, top 3 Pokemon settings every player should adjust. These are like good things to not miss a shiny on. Oh, the Halloween's not out yet. Sorry, man. It'll probably come out tomorrow, would be my guess. Yeah, either tonight or tomorrow at 8 p.m. ET would be my guess. It's just a guess, but that's my guess. Guess. Yeah, honestly, it's a fair question, Biss. Yeah, I think it's just, they needed to overall... Relearning moves was just so cheap. Like, they got rid of mushrooms... and they nerfed heart scales and stuff to make them... They're trying to make them more expensive, which is understandable. God damn it, Farrar. Imagine if that existed. Yeah, that would be terrible. He's like, guess really fast. Can I? I think that was a compliment. I appreciate it. All right, I have been live for a little over 4 hours now, which I'm pretty proud of since I've been sick and not feeling the best. But you know what? I appreciate you guys watching today. That's going to be it for today's stream. Make sure to check me out tomorrow when the Halloween event should be going live, probably tomorrow. Obviously, if you're watching the recording or recap of this, it's probably been a couple days. It's probably already out, but thank you guys so much for watching. It's been really fun. It's crazy to be able to take a break, a week break from streaming and then come back and have such a fun time and so many people here. So thank you guys for watching. I'm probably going to leave the charm even. I appreciate it, man. Make sure to like the video if you did enjoy it. Dislike if not, that's totally okay. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos. Follow the Twitch for streams Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below for updates on all my content. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations do help out a lot and allow me to make more content and better content. Thanks for watching. Have a great day. I'll see you guys later. Peace, Reno.